Hello, 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 hello.
Hello. So I installed HD textures on Kingdom Come Deliverance.
And the thing is, I was doing the settings, getting everything all ready for when I do get back on the game, as you do. Just looking, checking it out, just having a little gander, and I don't know. I think I'll just show you. I'll just show you. I think I'll just show you what happened with that. You be the judge for yourself for your own for your own lonesome. Just take a look, okay? just wait for it. Just wait for it. As soon as the game loads, just wait for it. Just wait for it. Oh, uh-oh. Sound. There we go. Now, nothing too out of the ordinary for the menu, right? Everything seems the same. Seems about where it should be. But, even when I go into game, yeah. Also, if you look at the top left, I have like an FPS counter. I turned the VSync off. I mean, I don't know if that looks any different than what I did before, because I don't remember. But I mean, either way, no matter what, it still looks, okay. We got like HD textiles over there. I can't really tell the difference. Oh, wait. Oh, it still does the same thing. Yeah, it still does the thing where, like, if I look around, it does, like, a little floop whenever things, like, load in. Like, all these little bits of grass. If I do this, you'll see right there, it floops. Does a little floop. And then everything goes back to normal. Goes back to how it is. And then, floop. I feel like maybe there might be. I'm pulling this out my ass, but I feel like this is a little more detailed. You know? Maybe. But otherwise, I feel like nothing has changed. Oh, wait. No. There's a little bit more detail. These used to just look like smudges. Just little smudges. Little smudgy wudgies. Can't really tell. It's either nothing really changed or things are a little better. I feel like maybe. Let me check. No, wait for it. Wait for it to load. Things are loading. No, I feel like wait for it. Wait for it. It's not done yet. No, look at that. There's a little more details. Look at that. Yeah, there's a little, there's more detail in this shit. What if I do like that? Yeah. Load. Oh yeah, everything was all, yeah, right there. Yeah, it's a little better. We got like regular details right here. Where's those flowers? Take a look at those again. Little smoothies. Then we got this. I'd say yeah. I say yeah. Yeah, little. There's little improvements. Yeah, these look like leaves now. Yeah, those are leaves. Those are some leaves. Look at those leaves. Yeah, a little better. A little better. Yeah. There's a little more definition. Ushits. What's over there? Steal the Ushits Lord Brewing Worshipper. I don't need that. That's what Troy said. Blam, 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 blam. Oh.
Fucking come on then.
Whoa, did I just hear an echo?
Yeah.
I also installed HD sounds, so I don't like voice sounds, so I don't know like how big of a difference that makes. But it,
Yeah.
oh, dang it! I have my own dog. Jesus Christ!
Yeah. 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 I'm gonna enjoy it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Run, bitch!
Yeah.
Run! Why do I still have a fucking torch up? How did I not hit him? Bitch, fuck off. Let me fucking look where I want to look, god damn it. Why isn't it letting me fucking do the parry thingy? The repose. Let me do the repose! God damn it! I'm fucking pressing the dang thing! Bitch, fuck off! Why is it not letting me? God damn it! I'm doing the fucking thing how it should. Fuck off! Fuck you, bitch! Fuck off my dog.
That's in.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba. Ba da da da. Shut up. I think you're just pulling that out your ass. It was always like this whenever there was bird areas.
Yeah.
Also, I've been adjusting audio settings in the last streams for this game. No, I adjusted all the settings. Like, I went through all the settings just to make sure everything sounded better already. Everything else is just the same. You're pulling that out your ass, by the way. Just making sure you understand that. The only thing that was supposed to change was the voices. That's all. The only thing, literally the only thing that is supposed to change about the audio is the voices. I changed the settings myself for the audio. Simon, you're a fucking idiot. The update was literally for voices only. I changed the fucking settings for the sounds. It's not any better, it's just I changed the settings so that everything sounds better. It's not the update, it's what I did. I made it better. Me.
Yeah.
You look like something the cat dragged in.
And you look like Play-Doh.
Would you like to get up to some more mischief? It was fun the last time.
Yes, it was. I'm a bit surprised you thought so too. Although a girl
Simon,
doesn't
what
get a
are the
chance to tend
rules that
wounds
I
of a
have
gallant
for the
defender
chat?
every day. It's quite late to be going out somewhere just now. Will you come tomorrow?
Do you still feel...
It's quite late to be going out.
I will time you out. I didn't have to tell you. I always tell you every time that you go and fucking the first time you joined in. The rules are right there the moment that you show up for chat. They always say, they always tell you for your first time. Everyone, no matter what, your first time, you will read the rules.
Yeah.
If you don't, and you go against the rules, I'm going to fucking give you some punishments. I'm going to punish you. And you know what? I feel like doing it right now. This is what I feel like. I feel like doing it. This is what I feel like doing. This is what I want to do. Come here. Come here. You're coming right here. You're coming. Yes. 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 Get timed out, sucker.
Yeah.
You cannot retaliate. You're a big ol' stinky, you're a big ol' smelly face. Ha 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 ha.
God bless you.
Yeah.
Good luck then. God save. See you later.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Looking for a Baron. Random trader, Milan, Ringlet,
And your good self.
Townsend. The guy wears red, so that's what I'm looking for. Guy wearing red. Baron. Maybe he's in one of these things. Baron. Innkeeper. Baron.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that Baron? Baron!
God save you.
God, why do you guys keep loading so slow?
I think I have something that belongs to you. I found it in Skalitz.
What do you mean?
There you go.
That's it.
By all the saints, thank you. You don't even know how much you helped us. And if you know my wife, then you'll know you just saved my life.
I probably shouldn't even tell you this, but Kunesh was after your treasure too. He wanted us to keep it ourselves.
What? That... I'll give him... I mean to say, I'll tell everyone about him. I don't know what to say. Here, take this at least. I'm poor, but you saved us.
Yeah.
Take care.
Sweet. That wasn't even one of the side quests. That was just something I could do. It was a little secret.
Yeah.
Little secrety option. Yeah, that was Uh-oh. How the fuck did I do that? How in the fuck did I do this? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? What? How in the fuck? I have no idea how the hell I just did that. I'm looking at some weird things, dude. What the fuck? So I'm gonna do that. What is this? Oh my. What the fuck? Holy shit. I didn't even know that was a thing. Ah! Markiplier video. Go away. Alright. Now.
Yeah.
I was gonna untime out Simone, but I can't find him in the viewers. I don't need to do that. Brewing recipe. Oh damn, I'm fucking blazing. Look at me go. Ooh, obstacle. Game was like, no, you're not allowed. Can't move any further than this. You're gonna get blepped.
Yeah.
Yep. This is just you? Hold on, buddy.
You call that? Dear God.
Who the fuck do you think you is, boy? Running up on me, a fully armored individual. Granted, I should probably repair my armor, honestly. Fine wine. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I need to change a thing right here.
Yeah.
been here before. Apparently I have, but I just missed the thing.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh. No, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I need to... Stables.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to get some horses. Some horsios. Not for me, but my town. We gotta get some wagons going.
Greetings. What do you need?
Would you have anyone here who would work as a groom for me in Pribyslavitz?
Well, there might be, but we're still getting things back into shape after that raid. And I can't afford to lose my hands. Although, poor Mark could do with the change. He's not been himself since that night. Always staring at the ground like he can still see those dead horses. I'm afraid it's not good for him being here, but I can't just trust him to anyone.
Not to worry. I'll take good care of him. And I can really use someone who understands horses.
It'd do him good to move away and leave those ghosts behind. Especially if he's taking care of horses. He's a clever lad and loves those animals. But who's going to do his job here? I can't afford to hire a new hand right away.
Naturally, I wouldn't expect you to let him go without some compensation.
Well, if you can pay enough so we can hire a new stable boy.
Are we agreed?
That's not enough.
Ah.
The money will help, and after all, it is the best thing for Mark.
Yep.
God be with you.
That's what they are. And you've been exclusively mean. For the majority of everything you've been saying.
Yeah.
Not in this stream in particular, but just in general. And the last stream. The last stream you were only an asshole.
Yeah.
I do not respond to negative stimuli.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I never said anything about that part. I'm talking about you being mean.
Yeah.
Like I said, it wasn't about this stream. It's about just in general, and last stream specifically. Last stream. You know how the duck you
Yeah.
mean. Being all mean. Like a mean person.
Yeah.
How do you not know how you weren't being mean last stream? You were only saying negative things. I'm not repeating what you said. The evidence is there already.
What are you doing here?
Why do you ask? Can I not take a walk in the woods without being accosted?
I ask because I'm the gamekeeper here, and it's my job to protect these woods from poachers.
Like I
I'm
said
certainly not
in
poaching.
general and last
In
stream.
that case, you won't mind if I have a look what you've got on you.
Certainly. Go ahead and look.
All right. Nothing suspicious here. You may leave, Goodman.
That wasn't the only thing you said, Simon.
What's that?
That wasn't the only thing you said, Simon. And like I said, it wasn't just about that last stream. It's about in general and last stream. What's this? Ooh. Money pouch. And that wasn't the only thing you said. Now you're just lying.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey-o.
Mott. There you go. Hey, 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 hey. Come back here. Seek.
Let's seek.
Oh, you found something already? What'd you find, boy? Get it. Get it, boy. Get it, boy. I don't care about no row.
Yeah.
This is certainly no time for roving.
Yeah.
I think it's a perfectly good time for roving. All time is a good time for roving. Where you going, boy? What you got? You stuck? I didn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Wait. Doggo. Meow. This dude got stuck.
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
I hate bad anime, and most anime is pretty bad. Probably.
Yeah.
What is it, boy? Is it the other side of this thing that I was gonna check out? Whoa. Man, they not only fucking hung this dude, but they fucking shot him while he was still struggling. Yep, just as I suspected. He was robbed. And this dude was dead for a while. He smelled you? Ew. You're not supposed to smell me. This is what happens when you smell me. I bring death. Did you find something else already? I don't care about that, boy. Bye, Simone.
Yeah.
God damn, you're finding everything, ain't you? Oh, you're stuck again. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Shush, 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 shush. Wormwood. I could probably use more wormwood. Why not? And you sure do love barking, don't you, bud? Look, I've discovered it. I'm here, boy. I'm right here. Chill. Look, I already opened it, dude. Get out of here. Get out of here. What the fuck? What? Hold on. Wait a minute. What's this? What? Why is that there? Ooh. It's probably just to have like these things on something. I think it has like 2 different rooms just right there.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on how much of an asshole you are. Otherwise, I'm just gonna time you out. That way I can have some peace and quiet from your shit. Again, depends on the severity of how much of an ass you're being.
I've gone far from home. I better get back before Sir Radzig sends out a search party.
Get fucked, Simon. You said Twitch sucks. And then you said dickhead. That's what it was flagging your shit for.
Yeah.
Find something? What'd you get? No, dickhead is is red. I think it was because you put in Twitch sucks and then dickhead as well, because right now it's like highlighted. Yeah, I think it's because you put all three of those words together. Do it again. Oh wow. That's Godfather. Epic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bam, bitch. What up? Suck it. Of course I see it.
Yeah.
I see everything that gets held back. I see all.
Yeah.
I'm the all-seeing eye behind my channel. What is it, boy? You find someone else? What? I can't see in the dark, so you're gonna have to help me out, bud. Where are you at? Oh. Go ahead. Place to sleep and save. Sleep and save it. Bam! I'm hungry. It's the chicken. It isn't that hard. What do you mean? No, it just shows up in my feed. It's just like right there. It's like a regular message, except that it says that it's been held.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Unless you're talking about something else, I don't know. I don't know nothing. check my notes. Brewing recipe. Damn. Okay.
Stop that. Hey! Fuck! A thief!
I don't know about.
God!
Don't move a finger! Surrender!
God damn it. Aww. Fuck you. Wait, did it save or not? It did say sleep and save, right? Yeah. Sleep and save. I want to know why the heck it wouldn't let me do it again. Why the hell did I get caught the second time if I was so successful the first time?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Stop that. Hey! Fuck! A thief! God! Come here, quick! There's a thief over there!
Hey, you! Halt!
Why can I not
Surrender.
do anything?
You'll have to answer for your law breaking. You're dead. I'm telling.
Oh my god! No!
Oh
Hey!
yeah, no.
There's fellows beating each other. Do something about it. Quick!
Heal.
They're thrashing each other there. Stop them! God! Do something quick!
To heal, Mutt.
Brawl in there. Help! There's a brawl there. Pull them off each other. Quick!
What about
They're
my weapon?
thrashing
Why
each
is it
other
not
there.
letting me
Stop
do
them.
anything to him? Ah, bitch. Yeah. What do you want? What do you want? You want some? Want some more, bitch? Get out of my way. Where'd that dude go? I want to kill him.
Yeah. The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Bring it out!
God damn it.
Take that. You'll get one.
Attack, goddammit. Attack, goddammit. Attack, goddammit. Attack when I want you to. Why are you looking at him now? You were just looking at that guy. What the fuck, dude? God. Fucking hell. Why are you not attacking?
Quitting?
Nope. Why are you not attacking back? What? Did you stop fucking why does it auto off lock right there? Let me keep fucking attacking, god damn it. Fuck you. God, it's so annoying. So fucking annoying, dude. God damn. Really? I literally do not have the fucking skill for that. fuck you. So I can't even do that even if I wanted to. That's fucking dumb. Clean the relic to open. Transmission. Trader. Maintenance? When did I get that? Bring on army to build. Searches and checkers. Every item of clothing or wearing that you've repaired yourself adds +1 charisma up to a maximum bonus of +2. Doesn't apply to armor. Freshly laundered clothes. I'll get the laundered clothes for the next one. Causing a further bleed. I really should repair my shit. But I don't think I can. I can repair those, but it's better. Well, now where? What else do I got? I got Tomberg. That's about it. Why is it the only thing that's showing? The laborer Jacob. Wait. Neuhoff. That's the Tankard. That's from the village. figure that out. I guess I might as well go to Tomberg. Down the hill. Come on, Mighty Mutt. Let's go. Downhill. Down the hill.
Yeah.
Orale, way. Hey, fucker. Fuck you.
Is something the matter?
Yeah, you have an ugly face, bitch.
What's the matter with you?
I'm taking a bath. What does it look like? Hey. Hey, come back. Hey, wait a minute.
What are you up to here? Get out of here or I'll call the guards on you.
Bitch, I will
Something
fucking
you're
kill
looking for
you.
here?
You're just a random ass fucking villager, dude. Fuck you.
God preserve you, good night. Can I do something for you?
Yeah, quit going back in the house so I can ask about the poachers.
I've got a few questions about
Thank
these
you.
poachers.
So ask.
I heard you saw something fishy in the forest.
I heard you saw some shit,
Right,
bitch.
I did.
Can you describe what you saw?
It was after dark. I remember that. I went up past the castle, along by the clearing, and I saw someone had lit a fire. And there were figures singing and dancing, and I could hear the whistling of a pipe. And I could smell roast meat. It was like a feast of some sort. Only I thought maybe it was some witch's sabbath, so I was afraid to stay too long in case they saw me.
Did you recognize anyone there? Someone from the village, maybe?
No. Like I said, it was dark. All I could see was shadowy figures moving around.
Did you hear any familiar voices?
No. But I heard girls' laughter, goblets clinking, a piper playing. It sounded just like any feast.
Where is the clearing?
A short walk north of the castle. There's a track past the woodcutter's camp that takes you there.
Thanks. What do you make of this poaching that's been going on?
It's clear as day. Hannikin hare's back. And putting those antlers on Nicholas's house? Well, we all know what that means, don't we? It's the sign of a cuckold, you mark my words.
Oof.
You mean to say his wife's cheating on him?
All I'm saying is she might be feeling the urge. It happens in the best of families.
You're the first who's certain of Hare's return. So far, I've just heard vague rumors.
Well, now, I wouldn't say I'm completely sure. I suppose some other mischief maker could have done it, but better the devil you know. And everyone hereabouts knows Hare.
You were singing a different song not long ago.
So? Why do you want to know so much, anyway?
It's nothing to you, but I'm helping Nicholas unmask that local poaching gang.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, now you know. And you also know not to keep anything from me. So, what's the story with that Hare?
I don't know what you're up to, but I'll have nothing to do with it.
What?
Nobody likes a sniffing snout, and I don't want to be taken for a gossip.
It's not like people don't take you for one already.
What? How dare you? I've never been so insulted. Take care.
Bitch.
got a few questions about these poachers.
So ask.
What do you make of this poaching that's been...
It's clear as day.
Yeah, skip.
Do you think Hare really killed that man?
Who knows the truth of it now? I did find it all a bit odd. Hare never was much of a hothead. But then again, no one really knew him that well. And Margaret never wanted to speak of it. Wouldn't hear a word about it.
Well, you're the first who's certain of Hare's return. So far, I've just heard vague rumors.
Well, now, I wouldn't say I'm completely sure.
Yeah.
Stop trying to wriggle out of it. Do you realise who I am?
Not really.
But you know who Radzig Cobbler is, right?
Of course.
I'm his right-hand man, and I'm helping the huntsmen catch the poachers. So, I'm not someone you should be messing around.
All right, I'll tell you what I know. But promise not to tell Nicholas I said it.
I'll do what I can, but I need to let him know what I discover. So, out with it.
It's to do with Margaret, his wife. They say it's all because of her.
Keep going.
I know full well Hare's here, because Margaret admitted as much.
What did she tell you?
That he waited in the woods till she came by and they exchanged some words. Words was all she told me. Who knows what they actually got up to.
And what did they speak about?
I don't know. But if Nicholas knew they'd met, he'd most likely kill her.
You're sure she wasn't saying it in jest?
Oh no. Margaret wouldn't joke about something like that.
What?
Who's this Hannikin Hare, anyway?
Hannikin Hare? There was a time he was master huntsman here, and Margaret was set to be his wife. But then he got himself accused of murder and fled before they could hang him. Margaret and his job both ended up going to Nicholas.
Ew.
So what's the story between Hare and Margaret?
It was complicated. He wanted her and she wanted him too, I reckon. At least for a while. But then she hitched up with Nicholas and now she says she never had a thought of wedding Hannikin Hare.
Oof.
So what went on between Hare and the huntsman?
Those two? There was no love lost between them from the moment Hare arrived. And then Margaret got involved. It was a messy business.
Yikes.
That's all I need. Thanks.
Good luck then.
Back the fuck out of that situation. You want to die, boy?
Jesus!
I can kill you if you want.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Probably go talk to that lady first. Go. Come on. Climb. Yeah. Are you Margaret? Was good, Hope?
God be with you. What can I do for you?
I'd like to find out about the poachers round here who've been stealing game recently.
If you ask me, there's some questions best left unanswered. But go and see Elena if you're determined. That old gossip will tell you all there is to know.
What?
I'd like to ask you about Hannikin Hare.
I'm sorry, but I really don't want to talk about that.
The thing is, every time I spoke to someone about Hare, they always ended up talking about you.
But I don't.
You aren't to blame for anything, is that it? Well, I am willing to believe you, but you do know more than you're telling, and I need to hear it.
I'm not saying a word, you rat. It's none of your bloody business.
Just calm down. Listen, I know the Hare is here, and I know you spoke with him. And if you don't want your husband to find out, you better start talking.
Wait! You can't say something like that to Nicholas. God knows what he'd do.
It's in your hands whether I tell him or not.
All right, all right. What do you want to know?
How were things between you and Hare back then?
There was nothing between us. Hannikin Hare impressed my father with all his talk of noble blood. But I couldn't stand him, and I didn't want to marry him. And then it made no odds after he ran away.
So you didn't want him? I only asked because I've heard differently.
That's village talk. Of course folk gossip. Mostly they just want to hurt Nicholas.
Did Hare really commit the murder?
God in heaven, how should I know? Anyway, it doesn't matter now.
That remains to be seen. What did you talk about in the woods with Hannikin Hare?
I see Betty's mouth's been busy.
Don't blame her. I had to work hard to weasel it out of her. Now tell me.
Oh, all right. Well, it seems Hannikin Hare's exile has addled his brain. He told me he'd go off with me, that he still loves me and nonsense like that.
And what about you?
What do you mean? I was so shocked, I couldn't even scream.
Is that all he told you?
He said if I change my mind, I'm to hang a garland of forget-me-nots on the house and wait for him at that place of ours.
Where was it you saw him exactly?
I wish I could tell you. The whole thing was like a fever dream. I almost got lost trying to get out of the forest. Even if I remembered, it wouldn't be any use to you. Hannikin Hare moves through the forest like a ghost. He knows every tree root off by heart.
I want you to hang that garland on the lodge.
But I don't want to go anywhere with him.
You don't have to go anywhere. But tell me, where's that secret meeting place of yours?
On the way to Ujitz. Back then, we used to meet by the great big beech tree, right next to the wayside shrine. There's a lovely view there, you see.
And what time will he be waiting there for you?
At dawn. What are you going to do to Hare?
Never you mind. The main thing is it will all get sorted out. And that's all that matters, isn't it?
I suppose so. Very well, then. I'll hang the garland for you.
That'll be everything.
God bless.
When she was talking about that meeting place, I thought the exact same thing. Put that shit up. I want to meet this guy.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, get out of here! This is no place for the likes of you. You get out of here!
Do I not have... I have daggers. Come on, man.
Be off!
Oh,
I say.
What? Come on, dude.
Blood will be spilt!
Why can I not stealth kill him, dude? Seriously, why can I not stealth kill anywhere? Why the fuck can I not fucking stealth kill? Why was my shield not equipped? God, it's so fucking annoying. What the fuck?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
A lot of garbage.
Good morning.
Hello.
Would you teach me something about medicinal herbs?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now, pay close attention. Good luck.
Paying all the attentions. 60 attentions to be precise.
Good luck then.
Chamomile brew. Ooh. It won't miraculously cure anything, but it will fortify health and heal slowly over a long period. Adds 200 health over a 5-hour period. Can be used together with marigold decoction or Lazarus potion. Ooh. Uses aches of bones and joints. Increases agility and defense for 10 minutes. Soulmaker. Your muscles atrophy. You can only move with great difficulty. Your combat skills with weapons and without just 10 minutes. Your stamina is lowered by 50%. Give me. I want it. I want it all.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
Down with the price, bish. 300. Here, I'll
We
give you
agree.
300.
More.
How's this?
Aye. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
I got a little scared when she was like, when she said more. She was angry. Lady was like, more. A bitter liquor that puts strength in your blood, but blows your eyes and strength vision, your strength and blood for your skin. What else we got? Antidote, Bane potion. Whoever shall brew this potion, let him be warned that he is toying with his very soul and with eternal damnation. For anyone struck by or imbibed a single drop shall be beyond all help. It is good for hunting bears or poisoning the wells of foes, but beware that it should not come into the wrong hands, for it give cause for terrible murder. Remember the Lord and do no evil. Anyone struck or imbibes or who imbibes a single drop shall be beyond all help. It'd be neat if there was bears in this game. I haven't seen a bear or a wolf. Ooh. Nettle and belladonna. Mmm. There's the remedy. I don't need that. Vinegar potion. Valerian and herb of Paris. Herb Paris. If you want to put to rights the imprudent choices of your life, all it takes is one mouthful and you choose your cooks and meal. Boil them and never reversible and painful. Oh. Nope. Lullaby. Padfoot. Whoever wants to poison rats and stray dogs for set baits or prey them, try this potion. Drink the dough and knock the bottle over anyone else. Okay. I'm gonna need to pick more red mushrooms. I think I want Sauvignon Schnapps, Nettle and Belladonna. Hold on.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
There you go. I don't know where it went, so... Oh, it's right there. Matt.
Heel.
Matt. What are you doing over there?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Food, Matt. Eat the food. Okay, so what am I gonna need for Sauvignon Schnapps again? Nettle and belladonna. Nettle, belladonna, nettle, belladonna, nettle, belladonna, nettle, belladonna. I gotta keep an eye out for this belladonna. Shit's rare as fuck. God damn it, that dog just won't shut up. Why are you doing that? Prepare wine, 2 handfuls of belladonna, and 1 of nettle. Boil the nettles for 2 turns. Grind the belladonna. Drop in the belladonna and boil for 1 more turn. Alright. So, wine. What the fuck was that? Why did it do that? Just floating out wine that way, what the heck? Oh my god, why do you keep on doing that? Okay, we're gonna need to grind. You know what? Let's get this thing going. And that should be it. Haha. Sauvignon Schnapps. Sweet. Wait, no way. I have a bunch of marigold decoctions. A bunch of other potions I don't really use. More. I'll keep that, why not? Speech, charisma, and stone. That buck's blood. I don't really need that. Use your stomach. Actually, I might. Maybe if I come across a quest, you never know. Whoa. I'm gonna keep the other potions just in case I come across something that could be useful, but moonshine can go. Spirits can go. Yeah, I'm gonna get my money back. Oh, money. Oh, red mushies. Just what I needed. Hi there. I want my money back. Ah, frick, I can't. She sells potions, but she doesn't buy them. The only thing she buys is freaking herbs. Crazy. Crazy. Unless I did pick the right tab, right? I'm just making sure. Yeah. Yeah. I thought I might have clicked the basket, but no. Definitely was the right one. Sells potions. She buys herbs. Let's get in the bee.
Yeah.
Ah. Where's the snake? Sorry about this.
Yeah.
This is that clearing that lady was talking about. I haven't seen these flowers, I don't think. Is that wine or blood? What's that? No, is that the lady? Yeah, that's that lady. Maybe if I wait at night. not really much to explore.
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
What if I wait till night? Come on. Can't let nobody see you, buddy. Come on. This is the, oh yeah, if I put the wreath. So I'm gonna read until like nighttime. Can I read this one? Nope. Ah. Oh, well shit. I'm too good at reading now. Ah. Hey, stop pushing me. What was that noise? Is that a bird noise or was that a person? Probably a bird noise. And it's raining. Of course. Well, this is not the right way to sit at all. See what happens at midnight. Meh. Whoa. Listen, buddy, you're outside in the rain. You're not gonna get dry. Oh. No. If it's stopping for it stopped for a second there. I thought something was gonna happen. But I guess not. Alright, well, nothing's happening here.
Yeah.
Unless there's actually supposed to be something happening there, I would like it if someone knew, but I don't know nothing. So who that?
I'm guessing Nicholas won't be joining us. Who the devil are you?
My name is Henry, and I work for the Master Huntsman.
So are you going to arrest me?
I am.
All I ask is that you listen to me first.
Let me guess. You're gonna tell me you're innocent.
I wouldn't presume. I've been poaching on the Divish estate, and I'll take the punishment I deserve. But the crime I was nearly strung up for, that one I didn't commit.
What?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Let me introduce myself. My name is Hanakin Hare of Zelish.
The nobleman?
I used to be. My house became sadly impoverished. And I became the Master Huntsman at Talmberg.
Gamekeeper turned poacher? I see. That's quite a transformation.
Nicholas gave me no choice.
What happened to your family?
My father lost his influential friends and the money with them. After his death, I inherited only his debts. There was nothing for it but to sell off all our possessions, see to my sister's welfare, and manage as best I could.
That sounds a rough deal.
Believe it or not, I never cared for the life of a nobleman. I spent my youth running free, hunting in the woods.
What happened between you and Nicholas?
I was falsely accused of murder. Henry of Lipa visited Talmberg. And the morning after the banquet in his
As a
honor,
matter
one
of
his
fact, I
men was
am,
found.
Simon.
And didn't they have any cause to suspect you?
That's just it. They did. At the banquet, I got into a fight with the man.
I know Sir Hamish of Lipa. Was Sir Henry his father?
Indeed. He was on his way to Rattay to take charge of the fiefdom for young Sir Hans Capon.
Why did you get into a fight with him?
The fall of the House of Zalush was the work of the Lords of Lipa, and that fellow took great delight in reminding me.
And then what?
Nicholas began to pull strings. Several people came forward as witnesses to say they saw me with the fellow later that night.
Why would he have done that?
He wanted rid of me. We were both in love with the same lass, you see, and Margaret is his wife too. But back then, there was no question which of the two of us would win here. I was the huntsman of noble blood, and Nicholas was just plain Nick.
What?
The father's preference was clear.
What?
What did Margaret think of you?
She took me for a fool. She only had eyes for Nicholas, but I didn't see it then. In the end, she could have saved me.
How?
She could have told the truth. After the banquet, I was with her. But when they asked her, she said she hadn't seen me.
You know who did it?
No. He was found in a ditch with his neck broken. He could have tripped and fallen, all on his own.
And that never occurred to anyone?
It did. But some people swore they'd seen us jostling on the drawbridge. Of course, that was Nicholas.
How did you get out of it?
What leads you to imagine I did?
Your head's still on your shoulders, so you must have escaped somehow.
I'm alive. But my name and my family's name has been dragged through the mud. For me, that's worse than the sentence waiting for me.
If you say so. But you still managed to get away.
Well, it's true. I had the good fortune to escape from the dungeon.
Shh. Don't say anything, Simon, or you'll scare him away. They're very skittish. No, nobody likes talking to me. But that's fine. I don't like talking to him anyway.
An interesting story.
I can't complain of boredom. The question is, will anyone believe me?
Oh my god. Cringe.
And how did it happen?
It's a long story.
I've got time to listen.
All right. But for you to understand, I have to start from the beginning. I was born as Hanakin Hare of Zalush, the eldest son of Sidney of Zalush. My house became sadly impoverished, and I became the master huntsman at Talmberg.
Gamekeeper turned poacher. I see.
It's the same thing.
What happened between you and Nicholas?
I was falsely accused of murder.
Uh-huh.
Henry of Lipa visited Talmberg, and the morning after the banquet in his honor, one of his men was found dead.
And didn't they have any cause to suspect you?
That's just it. They did. At the banquet, I got into a fight with the man.
Simon, shame on you. You do know that that's being mean, right? Trying to force a conversation that isn't there, trying to talk to someone who doesn't want to talk to anybody. Rude.
And then what?
Nicholas began to pull strings. Several people came forward as witnesses to say they saw me.
Some people are antisocial, Simon.
He wanted
like me.
We were both in love with the same lass, you see. And Margaret is his wife.
Now
But
shush.
back then, there was no
Leave him
question
alone.
which of the two of us would win here. I was the huntsman of noble blood. And Nicholas was just plain.
If they want to say something, they will.
Her father's preference was clear.
How did you get out of it?
What leads you to imagine I did?
Your head's still on your shoulders, so you must have escaped somehow.
I'm alive. But my name and my family, well...
That's why it was white. I'm pretty sure I have an idea, and I don't like it.
Even if I believed you, there's no proof. It all happened a long time ago.
I know. But if I didn't believe in my own innocence, I'd have to be crazy to have done what I did.
Why?
If I truly were guilty, why would I risk coming back to Bohemia? I could have died in peace as a rich man in the pay of the Jagiellonians. Only a fool would come back.
Nicholas took everything you had, regardless of your guilt or innocence. I'd say you have more than enough cause to want revenge.
I'm not like him. Anyway, you're right. I don't have any proof of my innocence. All I can give you is my word.
And why is that, Simon? Why do you think that is? Is that because you are willingly staying inside?
This is one of the most insane stories I've heard lately.
That doesn't surprise me.
But something tells me you're speaking the truth, Anakin Hare.
Thank you.
Why do
and
you
if
hate
you want to
outside?
help me, come to the old mine gallery in Broadwoods.
I'll be there.
I have
What's
a plan,
wrong with outside?
but I need some help.
Best failed hare hunt?
So, what are you up to?
Working out how to get Nicholas's confession.
And how would you do that exactly?
Simple. I'll have him sign it.
How do you want to force him to do that?
He won't have a choice, or rather he will have, between his wife Margaret and the job of huntsman.
So that's way too scary for you, and you don't want anyone to make you do that, but it's okay for you to go and basically force someone in the same situation for anybody who's lurking.
I'm not following this at all.
It's plain enough. We'll kidnap Margaret. That's to say, you'll kidnap Margaret while I distract Nicholas. If he wants to see her again, he won't have any choice.
Kidnapping? That doesn't seem like much of a way to clear your name.
No. Take a look around you, Henry. Sigismund kidnapped Wenceslas, his own brother. And Divish was abducted by Medek of Waldeck.
True, but Sigismund and Medek kidnapped the men they wanted to bargain with. You're thinking of taking a man's wife who's done nothing to deserve it.
And what of it? Those others did it for money or power. I'm doing it to redeem my honor. And since you mentioned Margaret, she's not all that innocent. I could have swung because of her.
But that confession's just a scrap of parchment with writing on it. What will happen to him after that?
That scrap of parchment is for Sir Divish and the provincial court. But we'll be generous to Nicholas and let him leave in peace before we deliver the confession to Townburg.
So Nicholas will go free, and you'll clear your name?
Hopefully.
So what do I need to do?
Not random shit.
I had Nicholas's prized hunting horn liberated. I'm sure Nicholas will recognize its sound from quite far off. I'll lure him out of the lodge at dawn.
And I meant to kidnap his wife while he's gone.
Of course, it would be best if she went with you voluntarily, but if not, you'll just have to drag her with you.
I don't know. What if there's trouble?
That's why I'm sending you. I trust you. But whatever happens, Margaret mustn't be hurt. When you get her, bring her here. Then we can decide what's next.
All right.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna start kidnapping people.
Yeah.
I mean, get out of my way, bitch.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's almost day. I could wait.
Who's there?
It's your
Hey,
daddy.
what the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear off quick, it'll be the worst for you.
What are you talking about? You do know I can
What
kill
are
you
you doing
easily,
here?
right?
Get lost, or you'll have me. Something you're looking for here? You've no business here. Clear off, or you'll be sorry. What are you doing here? What the hell are you fooling around here for? Be off right now. Is something the matter?
Just the juxtaposition that this dude is doing over here.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're... What are you doing here? Back.
Shut up, dude. You know what? You come over there. Yeah. Alright. You have fun there. Actually, let me just find a better spot for you. My little baby boy over you. stay hidden so nobody would find you here. You're relieved of your duties, no need to do them. You're gonna stay there and sleep. Good night, little guard. Oh, can I get you? I swear this is a plant that I can pick up. Ooh! What? What do you want, Simon? What? What? Yes, I can believe. Why would anybody want to follow me? Shush. Oh, you're finally headed out your home. Wakey wakey, sleepyhead. Yeah, I don't know why you followed either. You're crazy. I think it was a very bad decision. It's always a bad decision to follow me. Margaret, I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you. Margaret. Margaret. Margaret, listen.
Are you looking for something?
I didn't really play it that much. Often. I play other games, you know. It's not the only game I play. Apparently I can't whistle while carrying someone. What are you barking at me for? I don't care about no stupid nest. Leave the birds alone. What's with you and always over here telling me where birds and animals be? I don't care about that. Let the animals be animals. No. It is being a dog, but it's being a dumb dog. Dumbass. I raised him better than that. No. I refuse to acknowledge that. Definitely not as dumb as this dog. If this dog was anything like me, he'd not be a fucking idiot. But he's a fucking idiot. A complete fucking idiot. So he can't be just like me. I'm only mostly an idiot. You stay there. I'm gonna get me some of these sweet mushies. And pick it back up. Was that him?
Good work, Henry. Now we have to act fast and sort out Nicholas. Are you all right?
Well, I can't say I feel too good about it, but what else can we do?
Believe me, it gives me no pleasure either. But there's no other way. Take this confession. Go to Nicholas and make him sign it before you tell him where Margaret is.
What if he refuses?
You'll have to make him, one way or another.
I'm not complaining, but couldn't you go to him yourself?
Believe me, I'd rather not drag you into it at all. But if Nicholas sees me, he'll go straight for my throat before I get a word in. The only way to avoid bloodshed is if you go.
I see. Yes, you're probably right.
Hmm.
And what if he attacks me?
Then of course you'll have to defend yourself. If you knock some sense into him in a duel, all well and good, but don't forget we need him alive. So keep a cool head.
All right. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. I'll get to it.
Here's the document. Don't forget to tell him he should get the hell out of Talmberg before we take it to the castle.
Where would I find you?
I'll wait for you in the clearing. Be quick. I don't want to keep poor Margaret here any longer than necessary.
I understand.
So how's it going, Margaret? Just chilling on the ground? Just chilling?
Yeah!
What'd you find, boy? It better not be another nest. Or a hunting site. Cows. Nest. It's a nest.
Yeah.
The first thing I didn't want. The very
Shame I
first
can't
thing.
swim.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's up, bitch? Like, I would have tried talking to these people, but they didn't want to talk.
Have you seen my wife, Margaret? I'm sure something must have happened to her. I can't find her anywhere.
Yes, I've seen her.
Speak, where is she?
Hannikin Hare is holding her captive.
How do you know that?
It makes no odds. Just listen to me.
What, you whoreson? Tell me where she is right now or you'll rue the day.
Bluster all you want, but if you ever want to see Margaret again, you better get a grip on yourself.
Where is she? Tell me!
Yeah, you scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours. Sign this parchment here, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
I, Nicholas Angel, do hereby confess... Conspiracy against Sir Hannikin Hare? Just in proper punishment? What? You must be out of your fucking mind!
Have you no honor at all? You almost sent an innocent man to his death on account of a woman, and now justice has finally caught up with you. So face it like a man.
Justice? What's all this about justice? Come to that, who are you, really? Why, you probably weren't even a glint in your father's eye when it all happened, and you want to judge me?
Merciful justice. If you sign this, Sir Hannikin will give you a head start. You and your wife can be long gone before Divish learns what you did.
I take it there's no other option.
None. But the deal could have been far worse. You can trade your good name for a happy life with your wife.
There. Now tell me where my wife is.
There's an old mine gallery, a little to the south of here. Margaret is in there, alive and well.
I certainly hope so.
She better be, or I'm gonna have a word with Hare. And by word, I mean a hammer to the face.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, have you got it?
It's done.
Mm-hmm.
He signed it.
Voluntarily.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
More or less.
Well, I'm glad it's been done without bloodshed.
What now? Will you take the confession to Talmud?
We'll go together. I need you to bear witness. I've been gone for years, and I'm not sure they'll take my word for anything.
Well, I hope they do believe you. Otherwise, we're both for the noose.
Don't worry. Divish won't forget our former friendship so easily. Are you ready to go?
For your sake, I hope so. Balanced diet.
Anakin Hera. I never expected to see you again.
It was the will of God that I returned.
You realize that Sir Henry of Lipa has never repealed his sentence against you. I'm duty-bound to arrest you and turn you over to the Provincial Court.
Perhaps. But will you read this first?
Smile.
Henry here is my witness that your master huntsman Nicholas signed it himself. This ought to change their minds.
It might. I'm sorry, Anakin. I always trusted you. But your guilt seemed irrefutable. Nicholas was very thorough. Oh, there's no doubting his own confession. Captain.
Yes, sir.
Have the Master Huntsman arrested.
That won't be necessary. I don't think they'll find him.
I understand. So, what's to be done with you now? Poaching and kidnapping the Master Huntsman's wife. You see my difficulty.
I know. I can't stay here. It's enough to know my name is cleared.
I'll have a letter drawn up to recommend you to the service of Sir Vincent at Vellish Castle. But if Nicholas has vanished and we're sending you to Vellish, then who's going to be my master hunter here?
No.
There's one obvious candidate. Henry here. Help me bring Nicholas to justice. And he's no disgrace as a hunter.
Really?
Wow.
Well, what of it, young man?
Wow, just offering her just like that. Fuck it.
It would be an honor, sir.
Good, good. Then I hereby name you Master Huntsman at Talmberg Castle. My Chamberlain will tell you more about your new responsibilities.
I have so many.
Good luck to you, Hannigan.
Thank you, Henry. I could never have managed it without you. God willing, we'll meet again one day.
Sweet. Hell yeah. So do I have his house now? Yeah, push him aside. Bop that motherfucker in his face. Give him a little boop. Yes! Out of the way, guard. Sucker.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this isn't working. Yeah. There we go. See, why can't you do that? Hell yeah. I got a new home. There's all my stuff. Oh my. I just have all this now? Alright then. Ah, there we go. There's my common chest. Right. I'll be right back, fellas. I need to... Aha. What are the noises happening? Get out of here. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna have to sell all this stuff that I got. No. He's not here all the time. It's a miracle he showed up at all. He hardly ever shows up. What is this icon here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why can't you jump? Jump!
Is someone there?
No, I don't know what you mean. Nobody's here. What's going on?
Yeah.
How the hell am I supposed to get to the freaking thing over there? Oh. Never mind. I found it. Figured it out. Who's this guy? What's going on, buddy? What are you running for? Why are you running? Why does my dog not like you, dude? Hey, buddy. Hello, random villager. What's going on? Why does my dog not like this guy? Is this the dude that I sicked on him? I think this is the dude that I sicked my dog on. Well, no sense in getting negative karma every time I show up there. Might as well get rid of the problem. One less independent variable out of the way.
Yeah.
Hey, go.
Yeah.
Yo, I need to sell some things. Actually, let me check and see. Wait, how much money do you have?
Can we trade?
If you've got...
Yeah. I only have 30, but what can I buy from you? Eight savvy schnappies. Skin, sheepskin, silver, wolf fangs, Where did I get wolf fangs from? The fuck?
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so.
All of your money.
Aye, that would do it.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kirito cooked food in your inventory will spoil 20% more slowly. Healing potions and bleeding food will also intoxicate you. The stronger the healing effect, the drunker it will make you. Jesus. Potions will fill you up 30% less. You can drink more of them more often. Yes. Yes, please. I would like that still. Ooh. What I get? Ooh. Your attacks from behind will be 1/3 stronger. Dogs in people's yards or by their houses won't bark at you or attack you unless you step on them, attack them, or make them feel threatened. What is people crouching? For committing a crime, you get a +1 strength of vitality. Boop. That one. Man, where do I want to go? Wait a minute. Sasso. Bring a relic to better remains. Better remains. Amethyst, wolf fangs. Raven feathers and black feathers. I have those on my horse, yeah? So now that I got these, I can go and do that. I have all the optional parts done, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So let's go there.
Come and have a word with me.
Oh boys, I have the thing.
Good day to you.
I got fucking everything.
Wonderful. Come with me.
God, that was harder to fucking get than all the fucking cumin shit.
What's taking them so long?
I really don't know.
Ready? Now put it on.
Oh.
That's good. That's really fucking good.
You don't think it's too much?
Wow.
It's perfect. If I met you at night, I'd shit myself.
That's exactly what cumins look like.
Says the man who's never seen one.
Well, I mean, that's exactly what people think cumins look like.
Yep, it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all.
We're only just getting started.
Well, now what? I got the disguise now. Now what? Where my boy is at?
How are you, Henry? Let me have some grub, whatever's quick.
Here.
Have you heard about anything interesting going on lately?
Just some talk about lost sheep and indecent wenches. Probably nothing to interest you.
Hmm.
Here we are.
Of course I care about it. Sheeps and wenches are my thing. Where do I find them?
That's over and done with. They ran away into the forest.
The wenches?
The sheep.
Well, we better get back to work.
I don't really have anything specific right now, but I did hear about something interesting from one of your neighbors.
Who?
I don't know his name, but it was about as old as you. He said his family owned the Skalitz Tavern.
One beer for me.
Young Adam, then. And the interesting part?
He decided he wanted to go back home, see the damage and so on. And someone looted it right in front of his nose.
I know. I've met those scavengers before. It's not that interesting, just sad, really.
It certainly isn't Christian. But the thing is, they were hiding money in that cellar of theirs.
And did he say where he was going?
He said he's going to Rattay, that he has some arrangements there.
It won't be easy to find him. Rattay's a little overcrowded nowadays.
Then you'll have to ask someone, won't you? Bloody hell. Do you want me to hold your hand while you do it?
It'd be really nice if you did.
I wouldn't count on it. The looters probably spent all of it by now if he crawled into the right tavern. And anyway, I'm sure they didn't exactly have the royal treasure hidden there.
This Adam said it was enough to fix a whole cottage, or to go exploring the world.
All right, but it still seems shady. And you haven't really given me much to go on.
Maybe, but I don't have anything better. Why don't you find him and ask him and see where it leads you?
Sure.
I'll be on my way then.
Go, and ask him when you see him. Maybe you'll think of something.
Yeah. Supplies, trader's house. Well, now what do I do?
Would you have a job for me? Maybe you're in need of some supplies?
Fresh meat.
No problem. I can go to Ratai and buy some for you.
I could send a stable boy for that. I'm talking about game.
Game? But that's near impossible to buy. I'd have to hunt it myself. And that's against the law.
Of course, I'll pay you well for anything you bring me. Even more if it's something you particularly want. And if you help me out here and there, I'll teach you something useful in return.
That's an interesting proposition. Are you after some meat?
I've run out of boar meat. It's a nuisance. Folk come here from far and wide for my boar goulash. If you could bring me some, I'd make it worth your while.
Alright. Sweet goulash. Allah, Fritzy, my boy.
Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
Oh, you know.
I need a helping hand. I'm the bailiff of Pribyslavitz now, and
Bailiff, eh? Well, your worship, I'd love to help. Only I've got my own problems to deal with.
Like what?
See you later.
What problems do you have?
Here we are.
Jesus, what have you been up to?
hey, I've got this thing going in Pribyslavitz, and there's plenty of problems, and well, I could use a helping hand.
Oh, you're just gonna
Henry,
push me
old
like
pal,
that, huh?
But I'm up to my ears on my own problems. Maybe another time, when things get settled.
What problems do they have?
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Nothing we can't handle.
You know what? I need a place to sleep anyway.
Have you got a bed for the night?
I suppose I could find something. For how long?
Just the one night?
Sure. Let's see your coin first. These are harsh times.
Here you are.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
Sleepy time. The best time for sleeping. To sleep or not to sleep. You don't get the choice if you have insomnia. Oh, hello. Old whore.
God save. How may I help you, good night?
You waiting for someone?
Not anymore, young man. I was waiting for you. You look like a clever sort of fellow, and chivalrous too. You wouldn't leave a damsel in distress, would you?
Why? Do you know of one somewhere?
Now, handsome. Don't be mean. I've got a job to offer you. There's an old grandad sitting in the alehouse there. Yesterday he made use of my services and he said he'd pay me in the morning. Only now he pretends he doesn't know me. I want you to take the groschen he owes me from his purse and bring them to me.
What? What?
What do I get out of it?
I'll give you half of what you get of him. It ain't a lot, but it's more than I've seen for quite a while.
Sure. You know, if it's not a lie in the first place, meh.
I'm not gonna steal.
Taking back what rightfully belongs to me ain't stealing. But if that's how you see it, God bless. Hey, handsome. Come and have a word with me. Huh?
Dang it, I can't do the fucking... Move it away a little bit.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a word with me.
Move.
You there?
Move.
Huh?
Move. Move.
Huh?
Move.
God.
How long do you stay here?
Hey.
Shut up. Goddamn, how can you
there?
move? Do you ever leave your post? You weren't there before. Oh, is this much? Is this enough?
Young man, come over here.
No. You gonna leave now? No?
No.
Oh, where did... I thought I didn't have my hat on. Shut the fuck up, dog. You bark too much. There's no need for any troublemaking cause, now is there?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Get him one.
Shit.
Get him. Get that little piggy. Get that little piggy. Mm. Mm. Come on, piggy. Come here. Come here. This little piggy go wee, wee, wee. All the way to my belly. Oh, did you get one, boy? I'm on my way, bud. Doesn't matter. Did you get one somewhere? You crazy boy. Come on.
Hey,
We got what we came for. Leave him alone.
Yeah.
Good health to you.
You're bald.
I've got the meat you wanted.
Great. Nothing like the aroma of fresh game. Here you are. You've earned your groschen.
Ooh, 100 groschen.
Are you after some meat?
Indeed. I was going to do hair and cream sauce. I've got everything I need, except the hair. See you later.
Can I cook? This one. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah. Oh wait, does he? Do you buy meat?
Take care.
Yes. God damn. Samuel Schnappies. Ooh, you give me discounted stuff. Gimme, 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 gimme. Unless that's mine. Give me your Schnappies. I'm looking at the wrong ones. Yep. I always do that. I do that all the time. Oh, you got roast duck. Roast chicken. Roast duck. Where do you get ducks at? I want to find a duck. Porridge. With meat dripping lard butter, honey, ordinary butter. Sweet or savory with meat dripping lard. What is dripping? Butter or honey. Lentil mash. Hey.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try.
Give me all your fucking money!
Aye, for that amount, I can be persuaded.
Hell yeah. Money acquired. Am I the only one who doesn't know how to use doors? Did I get the key from that whore? Oh, hey. What you crying about? What's gotten into you, buddy? What seems to be the problem? Well, nothing I can do about that. Yo, 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 Andrew.
Can I sleep here?
Aye, there's room here. For how long?
Just the one night?
All right. Money up front, though.
Here you are.
You'll like it here.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Well, best be hitting the old dust trail. What a drama queen. What is up with her? Clearly got some screws loose. $100 frames? Really? What the fuck? Yeah, it's still raining.
How are you?
Meh.
Good luck then.
Well, I'll have you know, I did the same thing when I went to bed.
I'd like a beer.
I always cry when I sleep.
Welcome, man.
Millimer.
Good day to you.
No, no thank you. No. I wanted to get my boys to go to my village, but no, I can't really get it done. So, like, now what do I do? Nope, still has the activity giver thing right there. Yeah. But that's there forever now. Why do I still have my get there? It's like, what do I do with this thing? Just have it now? What does it do around people?
Jesus, what have you been up?
Yeah. Oh, really? Nobody reacts?
God bless.
Literally nobody reacts? Well, what's the fun in having the disguise then? If people don't just absolutely hate my guts immediately. I want to put fear into everybody who sees me. Is that so much to ask? What was that guy doing up there? What a weirdo. That dude's weird. Stop being weird. Weird step guy. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
I don't even know where I'm going. What's this? Find the robbed man and rancher. What? Meh. I can eat raw meat if I get that. Jesus. Steak tart here. Raw foods in your inventory once specified. Ooh. Your conspicuousness and visibility fall sharply in woods. Ooh. Tusks might be interesting. But I want this one. I like stealthy. I like a being stealthy. DLC quest at the monastery. What the heck? Oh.
I'll slay you, you scum.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
I'm going
to. Sucker. Magdeburg sword? Longsword forged with famed gemmed precision, which stays sharp even after rough treatment. It's a weapon that earns the respect of soldiers, nobles, and assures every swordman that will endure to the end of combat. Yes. keep the human disguise there too. Well, I got a new sword. Yeah. Sad ant. Yeah. Ain't that a shame?
Yeah.
Oh, that thing. That's what I'm supposed to get home. Almost there. Almost there. I just really want to keep an eye out, though, in case I see any, like, chests or some shit. Never know. Ha! Chests or some shit. More stuff I don't need. Yeah. Exactly what I didn't want. Hell yeah. Oh, the music stopped. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Oh boy. Wow. How the heck? Oh, this dangerous. Oh, that's a big old danger do. Danger don't do this shit at home. Oh my god. I'm just gonna save. Oh, I didn't save. Oh, I really don't. I want to. I want to jump over it, but I don't want to commit. I don't want to commit because if I do, I'm probably just gonna slip down and die. Use an arrow. Can I do that? I mean, it looks like it's pretty tied up well right there. No. Now there's a weird light glitch happening. No, that's not working. Oh fuck! What? Nope, 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 no, 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 no! I don't want to watch the rest of that happen. No. Fuck. No, I don't want to do it. Now, do you think a well-placed arrow would have gotten it if I just hit the middle? Oh, so close. It's probably not gonna work anyway. Oh well. Oh shit! No! No! Don't save! Do not fucking save right there. Okay, it's a big bad. It's a big no. No, thank you. Don't do that. Yeah, yeah. Can I have the rope on me? Ah! No! I don't think I can step on that. Maybe I gotta aim for the branch? Maybe. I don't know. They want me to, like... Yeah. Let me see. Branch. But how am I gonna get a branch down? Oh. How did my... I got a lucky hit. Yeah. Thank you, good Samaritan, for preventing a third death in the multiverse of deaths that I have acquired. I probably could have just, like, made it eventually. If I could just stand on that little protruding doodad. And the thing is, I have like a, it's not like this thing has like an arrowhead type of doodad thingy. Like this thing has an arrowhead, but it's not like a broad one. It doesn't look like it can cut anything. So I got lucky and hit a branch, like at the base, and those things, they're kind of easy to get off if you hit the right spot. But goddamn.
Yeah.
Well, you guessed right. Good job. You won. Huzzah! What do I need from him? Oh yeah, You're the guy I need to alert to the blacksmith.
God save you.
It doesn't look good.
What? What are you talking about?
Your tooth. I bet it hurts a lot, doesn't it?
How do you know about that?
As a practitioner of the healing arts, I recognize the signs of a sick tooth. You have a bloated face, you're sweating, and the way you breathe is absolutely typical of the condition.
You're a physician?
Isn't that what I said? And if I can give you some advice, you should have it removed. There's a blacksmith down in the town.
No, no, no. There's no way I'm putting myself in the hands of that butcher.
I understand. But look here, I know about healing. I can go along with you and make sure everything goes as it should.
You do that?
Of
course. Why
course.
not, buddy?
Jesus Christ. I'm a grown man and I need an escort.
It's okay,
You don't
bud
have to
boy.
be embarrassed. Every man in the world's afraid of having his teeth pulled.
Oh yeah, fuck that.
Let's go then and get this over with.
Without any anesthesia or like numbing solution. I want to be asleep when I get my fucking wisdom teeth pulled out if I ever have to. Fuck that!
Jesus. It's gonna be really painful, isn't it?
Hey, don't think about it.
Don't worry. It will hurt a little, but then you'll feel relieved. You'll see.
If you
A
say
little.
so.
A little. Which tooth is it? I'll be right here with you, bud. Don't even worry about it. We're gonna get that tooth pulled out.
Welcome, Henry.
Oh. Hey. You. Horse poops. You don't leave the man alone, boy. Oh, you stepped in shit. Yeah, hell no. Fuck that shit. Ain't got nothing but, like, alcohol. And even back then, the alcohol wasn't that strong. You have to fucking... Damn, you just love stepping in shit, dude. What the fuck? You know you have to clean those, right? I got like all the fucking wine and the beer and everything. They got they do have moonshine.
I don't know. Isn't it a waste of time? Maybe it'll go away on its own.
Hey, no, listen, bud.
Are you
You're
mad?
just gonna make it worse.
It won't go away, it'll just get worse. The sooner we get it out, the better.
Yes, you're right.
Wow, your voice is really loud right then. Come on, bud. It's okay, come on. I'm just so fast at walking. It's hard to keep it at his pace because I'm just insanely fast. Look at me, it is like the slowest I can do. Come on, bud. We're almost there. Just out the door.
Look, I can't. It's embarrassing. I'm a coward, and I won't be able to handle it.
Hey, don't.
We're almost there. Just be a man about it.
Right.
You're right. Let's go.
You're right here. Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Hold him tight.
Let's do it.
Ah, look.
Jesus
It's
Christ,
out.
The agony.
Hey, want to keep it as a memento?
I love it.
Oh, all right.
Jesus Christ. We had to go to a blacksmith with fucking pliers, and you can risk fucking crushing your tooth in the middle of the process. Ugh. Ugh.
I hope I can be of help to you tonight.
You must be that lucky fellow everyone's talking about.
Lady Luck has been good to me lately, sure enough. But that can change quicker than you know.
People say that you get help from a lucky charm.
Is that not allowed?
No, it is. It just interests me, that's all.
Why?
I could use a paw like that myself.
Then go to the knacker. I'm sure he'll get you one.
Hand over that cat paw,
Or what?
or I'm gonna start breaking some limbs, and they won't belong to a cat.
Jesus, you're insane. Take it for God's sake. Just don't hurt me.
Good lad.
Goodbye.
Now. I got claws, bish. Don't mess with me.
Old or young, there's something here for everyone.
I see you carry a message.
I'm looking for a piece of the remains of St. Procopius.
Are you now? And who would that be for?
For a friend. He'd like to have something holy to treasure.
Quite a reasonable fellow. I have a piece of his finger bone.
And it's from St. Procopius.
Well, he was definitely a good fellow. Or at least not a bad one. And I believe his name even was Procopius.
All right, what do you want for it?
A precious piece, that one. God be with you.
Boom. Sure, I'll pay full price.
I see you carry a message.
Is that all you can say, dude?
I went to look for those items you wanted.
Splendid, splendid. So, show me what you've got.
The tooth of layman Procopius, which definitely isn't holy.
It isn't. But then again, one day, it could be. You never know what course a man's life might take.
I suppose not. But it wasn't easy to get, so if anyone's the miracle worker here, it's me.
Calm now, don't exaggerate.
Boy.
One cat paw for luck?
Marvelous. Let's just hope it brings us luck as well.
Holy Trinity die, what the fuck?
A branch from a blessed topping out.
Excellent. And how did you get it down?
I had to shoot it down.
Watch out for this man. He's a regular William Tell.
Well, there wasn't any other way.
So, we've got all that sorted out. And now, to the next matter.
Go on. I'm shaking with anticipation.
There's one more thing. It's rather complicated and delicate.
What thing?
A shroud.
A shroud?
A shroud?
Yes. A burial shroud of someone who passed away not too long ago.
I'm just supposed to take a dead person's clothes.
Christ, no. I need a burial shroud. The precious enveloping garment in which the deceased is buried.
And does it matter who I take it from?
It needs to be someone who lived an honest life. And I have just the fellow. A good man by the name of Lokota who recently passed on.
Right. So where can I find him?
No, of course.
His family is waiting for the funeral. For now, he's lying in the small church in Sasa.
Hmm.
And who was this Lokota?
I know only a little, but according to the locals, he was an honorable man. You should certainly try to ask around.
Sure.
See you later.
Hey there, Pebbles. Who's gonna show up from the void, huh? Hey.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that guy who was in the. Is that who I was? Okay. I'm supposed to ask around. Hmm.
Mother of God! You look like you've been assaulted.
Who's the man who died? The one who's lying in the church?
Oh, that was old Lokota. He was a respectable fellow.
And how did he make a living?
He was a butcher of some renown in the region.
Hmm.
Was he a local?
Oh, no. He came here from Vlashim because of an argument with his brother. We weren't too keen on him at first. His trade took customers away from our old butcher, you see. But we soon realised he was a decent man, and we all grew to love him.
It's a sad loss. What about his family?
His wife, Lucy, passed away a long time ago, poor soul. He was never the same since then. He never laughed from the heart anymore. But he's left 2 sons behind, Peter and Mark.
What are his sons like?
Oh, they're sturdy men. Sturdy and straightforward. Mind you, Peter doesn't have any sense of humour that you'd notice. He takes everything as seriously as a sermon. Mark's a more open sort, and a little superstitious. But don't make fun of him.
Thank you. That's all I needed to know.
Good luck, then.
We're gonna find out about his sons and where they are.
Powder made of the bones of Saint Thomas.
Butcher, 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 butcher. Maybe the butcher can tell me. Yeah, something about him. Hello.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
I've heard talk about your knacker.
What's my neighbor been up to this time? Digging up corpses again? Or robbery?
Did he do that?
No, he didn't. But people thought he did. His house is nearby, between the rat house and the church. He's a decent man, a good man. But he's the knacker and the grave digger.
That's good to know. I've got a few questions for you, bailiff, if you don't mind. Have you been having some trouble around here?
And what business is it of yours? Did someone complain? Who sent you here?
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me. He'd heard word that some unsavoury characters are holed up round here.
Begging your pardon? Well, what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian. And he's got no dog in this fight either.
What?
You have an inn, and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work, and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No. It's been quiet here lately. Now that I think about it, I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
Nobody looking for soldiering work, maybe as a merchant's guard?
There's always one or two like that. But if they don't get the job, they move on.
Sir Sebastian? Who's that?
Sebastian Baron von Berg. He's here under monastery law to protect us against all this unrest in the land.
Why should he care about the city? That's not his jurisdiction, is it?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around here, and I should be more vigilant. The goal of the man.
I heard some recruiters are meeting in Sasau. Seemed likely they get up to mischief and people might complain.
Do you think that people here complain?
And what does this Lederman complain about?
I didn't mean to skip that. No, I didn't mean to skip. Wait, fuck. God.
I heard some recruiters are meeting in Sasau. Seemed likely they get up to mischief and people might complain.
It's alright.
Do you think that people here complain and I don't do my job? Nothing of the sort. Old Lederman's the only one that comes complaining, but I pay no heed to him.
And what does this Lederman complain about?
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives by the quarry, which is where, well, some youngsters go there to wrestle.
They go there to fight and that doesn't bother you?
Why would it bother me? Much better to brawl there than in the tavern. At least in the quarry they can't damage anything but each other. And my catchpoles go by there from time to time to keep an eye on things.
Have you heard any talk of strangers in the town? Maybe people acting oddly?
Nothing worth mentioning. Sure, there's been some talk about the miller. Folks saying they've been seeing him doing this or that, or people visiting him at night. But he's never done anything. He's a decent enough man for a miller.
I'll try asking him if he's heard anything.
He lives on the other side of the river, by the bogs. But don't go getting your hopes up. He might not be able to help.
Thank you, Bailiff.
God be with you.
Alright. Come here. Let's go, Pebbles. We gotta go to the butcher.
Yeah. Heel.
Oh my god. Yo, 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 yo.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Frick. Oh.
Who's the man who died? The one who's lying in the church?
Oh, that was old Locotta. He was a respectable fella.
Hmm.
And how?
He was the butcher of some renown in the region.
Hmm.
What are his sons like?
Oh, they're sturdy men. Sturdy and straight. Marks them up, but don't make...
Thank you.
Hmm. Well, I guess he doesn't know anything.
Are you in need of a helping hand, Master Butcher?
Helping hand? No. But I've got a problem with supplies.
I understand. The roads aren't safe these days.
No, that's not what I meant. Beef and pork I can get plenty of. But the burgers here have a taste for aristocratic food. And maybe you can help me with that.
You want me to poach game?
Heaven forbid I would ever suggest such a thing. No. You would have to get it by, other means.
I don't want to spoil your plans, but game doesn't grow on trees.
No, but if you happen to be walking in the woods and, came across something, if you see what I mean.
All right. Let's say I'll take a walk in the woods and I'll come across something and bring it to you.
Excellent. I'm glad to see you speak my language. Get me a wild boar for now, so I can see what you can do. And don't worry, you'll be well rewarded. Good luck then.
I'm trying to get livestock for Pribislavis. Could you help me out?
Certainly. How are the folk there getting on?
Yeah, we're doing all right.
Glad to hear it. There's a friend of mine there, Jonah. You know him?
Sorry, can't say I do. I don't know everyone yet.
Handy fella. Always making something. He's good at making baskets.
Sorry, I really don't know him.
Ah, well, it's not important. You sure don't have it easy. But then again, it'll be an adventure. I was thinking about it myself. About going there too, you know. But my place is here. Well, what was it you wanted again?
I want you to supply livestock for us.
Right, of course. And who's gonna take it there for you?
Take it there?
Aye? Or are you gonna herd the beast there yourself?
Oh, I see. I'll get someone to do it then.
Fine. Then come and see me. Good boy.
Alright, so we know someone who can supply us with some meat, but it still doesn't help out with finding the dude's sons.
Yeah.
I'll get them.
All over the world.
Yeah.
What's going on is I'd like to have a word with you.
God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
Tanner, I've heard all's not well with you.
It's better now. I must have eaten something bad.
No, I mean you've complained about some ruffians raising hell behind your house.
Aye, true enough. That lot's been a thorn in my side. And when I went to tell them to take it elsewhere, they nearly beat me to a pulp.
Oh my.
When are they there?
Nearly every evening. Every god-forsaken evening. Shouting and bellowing there till nightfall. And then they leave. Probably to get drunk.
How many of them are there?
How would I know? They make as much noise as a herd of wild boar in rutting season.
And did they all attack you?
Aye. They knocked the stuffing right out of me.
And nobody does a thing about it?
I've been to the bailiff, but he couldn't give a rat's arse. There's no commotion under his window, so what does he care?
That's quite a bailiff you've got.
A scarecrow would keep better order.
If you want, I'll take care of them.
Well, you look like you could move mountains, but there are several of them and just one of you.
Perhaps we'll be able to settle things peacefully.
Maybe. They might think twice before kicking your arse.
Perhaps I can reason with them. It doesn't have to come to blows.
Well, break a leg, lad. Or better yet, don't. But if you manage to pull it off, you'll get your reward. Don't worry. See you later.
Yeah. Evening. 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 He did say evening, yeah? Ah. Weed, lanky, the twist. Nope.
God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
I heard that someone was looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about that?
No, but I'm always the last to hear of anything like that. I'd ask Punch. He'd know.
I heard you gave him quite a beating.
It's his own damn fault.
Really? He
I
just
didn't
came
even
to tell
mention
you to
Tanner.
go elsewhere.
That's what he told you? bollocks! He came of his own accord. It was him started the fuss, after he'd lost all his money.
He really tried to have a go. I wouldn't think he'd have it in him.
He tried, but he didn't have much luck. He does pack a punch. But landing it in the right place, ha! I'm not surprised he's got no children.
Well.
Good luck then.
Greetings, good knight. How may I serve you?
I've heard that someone's looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about it?
If I knew you better, I might tell you. But as things stand...
What went on with the tanner?
When things got lively, I wasn't here. The others were, though. Go ask them.
Who's the man who died?
Oh, that was old Locotta. He was a respectable fellow.
All right.
God save you.
I heard someone was looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about it?
Maybe. I work in the quarry, and they're always looking for extra hands to replace them that's got something broken.
That's not what I meant, but thanks. Why did you thrash the tanner?
Because he came by one day, lost his money, and then started on about how we cheated him and ought to give him back his coin. He was a right pest.
He told me that you jumped him when he asked you to stop making a racket behind his house.
Well, that's sort of true. But he didn't start complaining until he lost his money. Before that, it didn't bother him. I'll be with you.
Hey.
Oh, hello.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
I heard that someone's looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about that?
Willing to do anything? Meaning what? Something filthy like helping the knacker? I wouldn't know. Go and ask someone else.
That's not what I meant, but alright. What happened with the tanner?
Nothing out of the ordinary. He came to test his mettle like everyone, but he couldn't even get past young Weed. Then he started whining about getting his money back because we tricked him, so we threw him out. He came back a few times after that complaining about all the shouting, ordered us to bugger off elsewhere.
But you didn't.
No. And when he got really annoying, he got a punch in the mouth. He hasn't been back since. Doesn't dare to. But it didn't shut that big mouth of his. Goodbye.
I'm looking for work, and I've heard someone around here wants fearless men. Do you know anything about it?
I've heard they might be looking for a new knacker. So if you're not afraid of carcasses and the occasional pile of shite.
Thanks, but no thanks. Word has it someone's hiring mercenaries and other fighters.
Ah, well, you've heard more than I.
The tanner sent me. He says you've been causing a commotion at night, and I thought I might convince you to stop.
Ha! So all his whining finally found a friendly ear, did it? Let me tell you something first, whelp. I'm the bailiff's man, and we're not doing anything wrong here. Old Lederman's only been whining like that since he lost a bit of silver. Didn't bother him before that.
He told me different.
Ha! Of course he did. Otherwise, no one would help him. Go ahead and ask the lads. They'll tell you the same. It's God's honest truth.
I'll take you at your word. But what should I do now?
The way I see it, you've got two choices. Screw that old liar and leave him be, or get down to business.
What do you mean, get down to business?
Well, you may think you're pretty tough, and if you give us all a thrashing, we might think it over. But then again, we're no strangers to a hard fight.
If I break your arm, then you won't be coming here for a while, will you?
But I'm a fair fellow, so I'll make you an offer. If you enter our tournament and win, which means beating us all, then we'll go elsewhere. If you don't win, then you're flat out of luck and have to leave. That's not so bad, is it?
Good luck, then.
I'll continue that after I have a few words with the tanner.
They told me a different tale. Said you went there to fight of your own free will and lost a good deal of silver. Is that the way of it?
I did go there at first, but they cheated. And when I caught them cheating, they beat me. And now I have to hear that racket every day.
No, why not?
If you want, I'll take care of them.
Well, you look like you could...
Perhaps
Maybe.
Perhaps...
Take care.
Sure, why not? Let's go through a fucking fighting tournament. I feel like fighting.
What are you doing here?
Nothing special. Just a little evening wrestling. It's good for your back and digestion. And your purse too, if you know your business.
If I wanted to join in, what would I have to do?
It's pretty simple. First you have to beat Weed. He's that not too dangerous looking fella there. But some nights, he gets a good rest and he's got God on his side. Then you can try one of those three. Doesn't matter which. And if you whip all three, you can test your mettle against me. Fair enough?
So the last match is with you?
That's right. They say a bout with me is no joke. Just bad humours.
I want to fight you.
What did I tell you? First beat Weed and those three clowns. And then I'll have time for you. Got it? Take care.
Let's do it.
Let's go. Take care.
Yeah!
Curva fix.
Ooh, watch out! Ooh, what's this? Right in the face. Ooh, and he's down for the count. Ding, ding, ding. All right. Who's next? Let's get Stump.
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad, but now we'll take it up a notch. See you later.
Dude's barely getting out of here. Yeah. Next.
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad. But let's see how you do with me. See you later. Oh dear, did that hurt?
Not at all. In fact, it kind of tickled. That all you got? Come on. Alright. You're up, Blanky.
Let's fight.
You look pretty good. But I'm betting it was just luck.
We'll see.
See you later.
Ow.
You're gonna cry now. I'm over here.
I know you're over there.
Fucking hell!
Woo! Next up, come on, Punch.
I want to fight you.
You put on quite a show. Can't say I expected it. Take care.
Let's see how well you do. Get out of the way, boy. Come, 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 come. Let's fucking go, boy. Let's fucking. Woo! Hey, wake up, bud. Come on. I think I killed him. Well, he's dead.
Take care.
Oh. There you go.
That was pretty good. I didn't think you had it in you.
You were really good. I've got to hand it to you. Most lads don't make it past me. So listen, I want to tell you something.
What's that?
There are people here looking for really tough men, and I'd say you fit the bill. So when you walk through town this evening, if there's a light in the church, go in and wait a while. If they like the looks of you, they might give you some work.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Look here, lads. I hope I won't be seeing you around here again. Go and find some other place for your games.
All right. We'll go. But if you want to fight again,
You're always welcome. I bet you'll come off worse next time.
Good luck then.
That was fun. All right.
I've taken care of the lads who were bothering you. You'll have a quiet evening tonight.
God bless you, lad. And here's something for your trouble and kindness. Unlike that miserable bailiff.
If anything else grieves you, just say the word.
God be with you.
300 groschen! Hell yeah. Worth the fight. Worth it. Got valuable information and 300 groschen. I'm about to get hungry.
What the hell was that?
Yo, daddy. We got to speak to the armor smith and get some stuff sold. I think.
I heard more merchants were.
Christ! I'm expecting fabric and thread. Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little laugh. Come and buy some.
Yeah, I took that, but. Yeah, alright. Let's see.
I'm honoured that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum.
Let's talk about the price.
All right.
I want all your money, sir. I want all your money.
Satisfied?
That's still too much.
How about this?
Agree? I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
How about this?
Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Hey. Now repair my armor. Repair it.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Now take none of my money.
Agree?
It'll take more than that to persuade me.
How about this?
We agreed?
That's not enough.
That's enough. What about this?
Aye, that would do it.
Aha. Thank you. Pleasure doing business. I will bid you adieu. Chink, chink, chink. Got my shiny armor. Chink, chink, chink. Shiny, shiny armor. Chink, chink, chink. Got my shiny armor. Shiny armor. Alright, now we just gotta go to the tailor. Hopefully he's still open. Oh, open. Open. Oh, excuse me. Wait, can you repair stuff?
Jesus Christ.
Listen.
God be
You're
with you.
useless, okay? That's all.
How come you're wearing such fine armor? Is there a joust happening?
That's not what the subtitles said. Never mind. I'd like repairs, please.
Let's talk about the price. Alright, so...
I'd lock about... I can do 520.
Since it's you...
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Almost, you say? How about 530?
See now, I knew we'd come to
Yeah.
Look out.
No, you. The fuck? Spin attack. I should be able to repair my own weapons. I think. Oh, I can't repair those things. Wait, how do I look? Look at that. I am one handsome fellow. Mama's handsome boy.
Thank you. Come right up. It's a feast for your eyes and your stomach. It's hard to resist. You'll not find better meat anywhere.
You. Never mind.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
How's 230 sound?
Is this enough?
That's not enough.
Alright, you seem a little angry. I'll raise it up by about 10. How's that?
Alright, so?
Hey. Alright. Well, now I have that sword. Never gonna use it. But looks pretty. Look at that. It's kind of like a green little thing on the pommel.
Change me in there. Put away that weapon. You can't walk around here with it drawn.
I'm sorry, it's just really pretty. Damn. Alright, let's put that back. Hey. I need to wait here till like midnight or some shit, yeah?
Good it did. Another lot attacked Meru yet.
Oh, right, I need to wait. The bailiff mentioned that the local tenor was complaining about some fellas running. There was a talk about someone visiting Miller Simon after dark. The recruiters meet in the evening at the Sasso Church on Halloween. Church. Doors open before the altar to wait. Wait, there's a Miller here? Where? Unless they just mean that a Miller shows up here. Alright, I have 84 energies and 95 nourishment. Well, I see the light of candles. I'll just leave that there.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
Amen. So, you've been
Oh, hey.
looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
So
Here you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Oh, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
The bailiff's man told me about you. The one who runs the fight club in the quarry.
Did he now? Well, I hope you trounced him. Bastard took my money at dice.
If you want, I can give him a proper hiding. Just to show you I'm serious.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Pius?
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
Alright.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Well, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister. Or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Murder someone in a monastery? Have you gone mad?
Murder's a sin as it is. Doesn't really matter where you do it.
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred. I don't give a damn where you do it, just as long as he ends up dead.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
Where better? There's more wine there than in the royal cellars.
Right.
And I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? See you later.
Fuck, I love the dialogue in this game. Do a couple Hail Marys for me. Ooh. There's floating candles. I'm sorry, I know. Can't walk around in there without a torch, even though so many other people seem to be doing alright.
Yeah.
I love pissing him off with my horse. Just give him a little boop and they're like, ah, you asshole, son of a stupid fucking horse son. You damn pig twiddler.
I see you carry a message.
The message is get better fucking graphics. Jeez.
I have the...
Lord Almighty, be quiet. Not here. You don't want everyone to see it, do you? Wait for me at my place. Goodbye.
What you looking at?
Hey, where's my ale?
What you want, bitch? Shush. You want food? Is it? Come here. Come here.
Look what I've got for you.
There you go. Why ain't you dressed up all fancy? You want more, boy?
Look what I've got for you.
There you go. Ooh. I was a little worried that was going to be his little place of staying. Like, the dude looks like shit, but god damn, I didn't think he would live in it. Hey. Hey.
Welcome, pilgrim.
I have the shroud for you.
Have you now? Good work.
Yes, well, it wasn't easy.
I'm sure. That's also why. Take care.
What happened?
That's where he lives. Let's teach him a lesson.
Uh-oh.
Fuck! Henry! Delay them! How? There's a reward for you in the trunk. I'll see you at the
Let that go. Oh boy. Hold the rioters back. There's okay. In what trunk? Ooh. We'll take these. Why not? Hey, hey!
What are you doing here?
What's it to you? Do you want me to give you all a whipping?
That was a mistake, you swine. Get him!
Come on. One after the other, baby. Yeah! Woo! Ah, fuck.
For him?
Yeah. What? This one. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? No, but you're about to. Get him, boy.
Yeah.
To me?
God, no! A corpse! Over there, my God, there's a corpse!
Whoopsie. Yeah, sorry about that. I think I actually killed one of them. Like, not my dog, but me, myself. I feel like I killed someone. Like, I think those two bodies are dead. My dog is a little it's a little dangerous. Yep. It's very dangerous. It's a very dangerous dog. Very very dangerous. Yep. Ledechko. I want some tater tots. I want some tater tots. Some tater doodles. You know? A little bit of these doodle-doodle-doos. Some Tootsie Rolls. I want to make some tater toodles. I think after I tell Radzig about things, I'm gonna make some tater toodles. They said they'll keep tabs on me. Ooh, alchemy improved. Hell yeah. Excuse me. Thank you.
Hey, you've no business here. Clear?
I won't fucking. Yeah, I'm away. Dang it. Oh, hello. There you are.
Greetings, Henry. I hear you on the Rat-Eye tourney. Well done, lad.
Yeah.
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhoff massacre, it's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhoff.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhoff too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the
Right.
counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the
Jesus.
cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities. Take care.
Holy shit. How the fuck am I supposed to walk a fucking body all the way over here? All the way from the goddamn monastery to over here? My god. I wish I could do what like you could do in like Red Dead and just put the person like on the back of the horse and just start riding. You know? I hope they implement that in the next game that they do. And pole arms. We need pole arms. I would like a really cool scythe, by the way. Not just the war scythe, not just that. You know what? Even a bardiche. I want a bardiche. I want to see a bardiche in the next one. And actually, a bardiche might not show up unless the one that they're going to be doing is going to be taking place where they have guns. Anyway, just a regular scythe. Be able to use a regular scythe. That would be that'd be neat. That'd be pretty neat. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What time is it? 8. Alright. I'm gonna go make some tater tots, and I'll be back. I'll be back once I get the tots in the oven. I mean, the oven preheated, started. Once I get the preheated started, I am going to wait for that to be done. I'll probably leave again for a little bit every now and then just to check on where it's at. And then once it's done, I'll go and put in the toddy tottles, and then come back, and then go back again once they should be done. So, backies in a while. A little bit, actually. Alright, so my air conditioner is going to be on for a bit.
Pater Noster.
Yes.
Qui es in celis. Sanctificetur.
I'm making tater tots right now, so I won't be back for too long. Yeah, my way.
Look what I've got, Luke.
Yeah. I swear to fucking
The
hell,
heel,
man.
Matt.
You're over. Why the hell do you keep on doing that? Get over here. Oh, she's finally up. Well, well, well.
Greetings, Henry.
Do you still feel like doing something together?
Shall we play Blind Man's Buff?
That's really what you want to do?
I know it's a game for children, but I always liked it, and I won't feel stupid playing it with you.
Alright, why not?
Good. Then follow me.
Blind Man's Buff.
Nobody will see us here in this bar.
Are you shy?
It's a game for little children. Of course
Hey,
I'm embarrassed.
lad! Well, adults play it too, you know.
But only when they're drunk. I'll cover my eyes.
Do you say love is blind?
Cheeky boy. But this is a game you won't be winning. I've got ears sharper than that.
But I'm as stealthy as a cat. You'll never find me.
We'll see. But if you leave the barn, you lose. Come here. Come on, spin me around. What are you waiting for?
Blind I may be, deaf I'm not. Make a sound, and you'll get got. How does it go after that?
It doesn't matter. Go and hide. Ha!
Ah! Frick. I gotta get my freaking stealthy clothes on. Black hole. She'll never suspect a thing.
Here?
No.
Are you looking for something? Just wait. I'll find you.
Mm-mm. No, no, no.
What was that? Was that you?
No. Mm-mm-mm.
You're a sneaky one. How come I didn't hear you? Oh no! I've left clothes out to dry. We have to bring them in before they get soaked.
Hell no, we're not gonna let her win. Screw that.
You're gonna have to put it by the stove to dry.
Ah, god damn it. Oh, why do you have it on the ground?
It's sopping wet.
Not afraid of thunderstorms, are you?
Not anymore.
Shall we spread the linen out?
Henry.
Jesus.
Hush now.
Nope. Just gonna skip that.
About that evening.
Ah, yes. I never thanked you properly for helping me with the laundry. That storm would have carried it off to God knows where.
Oh, I think you thanked me enough.
Jesus.
But next time we should take shelter somewhere else. That hayseed gets into places it shouldn't, and itches like mad.
Henry, you donkey. You really know how to sweet-talk a girl, don't you? And anyway, what do you mean by next time? Just what exactly do you have in mind for the two of us?
How do you see things?
Me? Well, when you're not behaving like a total nincompoop. I kind of like being with you.
I behave like a nincompoop.
Yes, like now answering a question with another question. How do you see it with us, Henry? If I really must say it, I like you very much, and you saved my life in Skalitz.
And you saved mine. So we're even. Well, we'll be together. Like a couple. And when the time comes, you'll take me as your husband, right?
You're full of yourself, aren't you? But that's not how things are done.
Obviously, under normal circumstances, I'd ask your pa for your hand.
Papa. Yes. He'd set the dogs on you. Now you'd have to get Uncle Peshek's blessing.
I reckon I'd have no better luck with him. Unless he saw a way to profit from it.
And I'd have a sack of flour for my dowry.
Hey, lad.
But seriously, Henry, what kind of husband would you make? You can't sit still in one place for an hour at a time.
Well, I've got a lot of duties, but I'm very fond of you, you know. And maybe one day...
I know, you silly sod. We can't get married yet. But we can still see each other and be fond of each other.
I saw what you saw, Simon, that's all.
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for me?
All right. I can't have you walking around in torn rags, can I?
She can stitch my clothes now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at me. Look at me. Oh, I got clean clothes, dude. Oh my god. Look at that shit. Hell yeah. My shoes could use some repairs. Do I have anything for that? No, I have our blacksmith's kits. Exactly. You saw nothing. Nobody sees anything. That's the way that everything is going to stay. What did I just put away? It's probably that. Nope. Come back. Where'd you go? 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 Tick, tick.
God!
How do I repair this stuff?
I've got something for you. I got them from Uncle Peshek. Just don't go poking them where you shouldn't.
They're lockpicks. They're not really intended for poking in your own locks.
True, but at least don't get caught. And if you do, you didn't get them from me.
Hell yeah.
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for me?
What do you take me for, Henry? Your personal chambermaid? I stitched some...
Maybe.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
In this weather? Let's leave it for another time, eh?
We need umbrellas. Or very big hats. What was I doing in this thing again? I don't remember. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh yeah, that's right.
I bet you even sleep in that armor, eh?
I do actually. Wait. Oh. No. She gave me lockpicks. I was gonna give her something back.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I need to check on my on the oven, see if it's preheated for my tater tots. I'll be right back. Alright. It's sufficiently cold enough in my room for me
Yeah.
to turn off the AC again. I need to find out who's been robbed.
Greetings, good knight. How may I serve you?
Do you know where I can find the young innkeeper?
Adam, he's either tottering around the tavern or hanging around the horses. You know him.
Yes. Thank you.
Take care.
Tavern. Oi, Pebbles! Ride like the wind,
Yeah.
Pebbles.
Ah!
Ah!
Yeah.
Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Adam! Just the man I was looking to talk to. Yeah, 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 yeah.
You went to Skalitz on your own, didn't you? That took guts.
Not really. It took me a while before I could work up the courage.
That was sensible of you. I went back straight away, and I almost got killed.
I know. I heard. That's part of the reason I was so nervous.
And how did it go? Did you do everything you wanted?
There wasn't anything to do. Someone already did it before me. I wasn't even able to catch that thieving bastard.
What thief?
Some shady-looking guy. Whole face smeared with soot. He shot out of the basement as soon as I went by and ran away with his loot. I got such a scare. I didn't think about running after him, and he stole absolutely everything, even our new kettle.
Damn.
What did he look like?
I didn't get a good look at him. He was covered in soot, and his sack of loot was so full, he had the kettle tied to it on the outside. It was gleaming.
A sooty man, a big sack, and a new kettle. Of course, he could clean himself up and throw away the sack. Maybe it was a devil. Or a charcoal burner.
You know, it really could have been a charcoal burner. That sack definitely looked like a charcoal burner's sack, and there are a lot of those around Rovna, so he wouldn't have far to go.
What was it he took from your place?
I don't know. My father told me never to talk about it.
What harm is there in telling me now? I can't steal it. Someone got there before me.
That's true. My father hid some money and valuables there. There was a jeweled cross he wanted to give Bianca as a dowry.
Oh, wow.
What did the cross look like?
Why do you ask?
Well, if I saw it somewhere.
What? You want to look for it?
Well, like I said, if I see it or hear something about it, we'll see.
That would be so kind. I've nothing left. If I had that cross, at least I'd have something to remember them all by. The cross itself was silver, and it had a small red ruby in the middle, like a heart, and it was hanging on a red string.
Wow.
And did you tell the catchpoles about it?
I did. Alex asked me what happened and then sent me straight to them.
And what happened?
They said they were sorry, but they don't have anyone who could search all the houses looking for a kettle. So they told me if I don't know who it was, then there's nothing they can do.
So, probably a charcoal burner around that place. Do I know any skeletons? That's the closest ones, yeah. Well, what's this? Eh. No sense in not taking up a quest while I'm on the way there, yeah. Might as well. Might as well. Let's go. Obstacle.
Állj, te kutya! Add meg magad, vagy kinyírunk! Ide minden, elő a fény!
Me, friend. Understand? Friend. Like you. Evo Corbaz.
A kolbászok. Lehet, hogy nem is olyan rossz fiú. Hagyjátok békén.
That's him.
Get him, boy. Get him, boy.
To me.
Get him.
Oh, you possible.
Wait for him to get out.
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disztóölésre.
Ah. Get him, boy.
Geci!
Yeah, get him. Get him. Ah. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Come on. Oh, how am I not gonna let me do this stuff till it's done?
Hey, fight up a fella.
Oh, come on. Get him, boy. Ah. Come on. Come on. Wake up. Yeah. I know. Get the fuck away from him! Get out of the way! Stay there.
Stay.
God, you always get in the way of shit. Come on. Quit your yawning. Ah. Ha! Ah! Come on! I waited this entire time. Dang it. You got him, boy. That dude was not having the stealth kills. He was like, no thank you. I do not want to die by that girl. You will not get me with that girl. Shit. Shush, 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 shush.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Townsman. Yeah, Hells. Innkeeper, Townsman. Tavern Brawler. Carl. Fresco Master. Guardian Manfred?
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Take care.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel, so instead I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Let's have a drink.
A man after my own heart. The drink's on me. And
Will my guardian angel here join us in imbibing? No, he will not. Perish the thought. My dear, dear lad, what a cross I have to bear. You know, after the tavern, we should pay a visit to some whores. But Manfred won't
Yeah.
let me. Goodbye.
No.
Coming right up.
One beer for
Right
me.
away.
No. Frick. Frick. I don't want to do that one. Why does drinking always have to lead to that shit? Fuck off. Why can't I just fucking change the options?
What do you need?
See you later.
An innkeeper. Hmm. We do well with an innkeeper. My tater tots should be almost done. Got like a different ketchup. It's not like that. It's not Heinz. It's something else. I forget what it's called, but I'll say it when I get my tots and my ketchup up in here. Forrester. Uh-oh. What the fuck, dude? Second boy. Look at the other guys. God damn, I just want to look at the other guys. Fuck. Can you not, dude? God damn. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Oh, God.
Come on. Why are you looking at him? Get off me, dude. Why are you looking at him? Can you not? Can you not, dude? Seriously, stop. Fuck off, fuck off. Seriously, fuck off, dude. Let me look around. God, I fucking hate the stupid ass fucking lock-on controls, dude.
Nick?
God damn it! I'm pressing the attack button. Attack! Get off me, dude. God damn, fucking look at the right person when I'm... God, fuck off! Let me look at the other guy. God, it's such a fucking big problem with this shit. And it won't let me fucking block right. It won't let me attack right. It won't let me do shit right. Get off me. Get off me.
Get him!
Look at the other guy! Look at the other guy! God damn it! Look at the other guy! Fuck off! Oh. This looks different than the other ones I had. At least from the icon.
Mit keresel itt? Véletlenül kibújtál anyád szoknyája alól?
What the fuck? You know what? Practice my archery. Making sure that you're dead. Just a quick little guarantee that you're dead. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta check in my tots. The ketchup is Berman's the perfect finish. Tomato ketchup. That is the ketchup that I'll be using for my tater tots. I'm gonna let the tots cool down now. I have my AC unit on again. It's got a little warm. It's getting a little toasty in here. Just a little bit. My room is insulated. It's to help with the sound, but goddamn, it gets super hot. Super hot. Oh, there you are, Carl. Carl! Just the lad I was looking for, you stupid son of a whore. You're not learning properly. I don't... you... Oh.
1A. God bless. Can I help you?
You're still not loaded in properly.
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel, so instead I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
I would give you your weight in gold, if I had any. But Manfred there, my guardian angel and caretaker, has all the coin. And he never takes so much as a single step away from me. If you help me get rid of him...
He's been listening to us the entire time.
So what? Listen, friend, let's raise a glass. Manfred here's a sleepy old goat. We can talk once he dozes off. Please, get rid of him for me, any way you can. Goodbye.
I need water. God damn. Hold on. I'll be back in about, like, I don't know, 20 seconds? Yeah, man. Hold on. Well, I'm back.
God bless. Can I help you?
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
My pleasure.
I've been looking for you two for quite some time. I've been sent by the young lord's father with a message intended only for him.
Has my lord changed his mind at the last minute?
Enjoy it.
Who are you? I've never seen you before. You look trustworthy enough. I'll leave you two alone for a little.
Any chance of a bite to eat?
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Fuck it. I need a fork. Wait, I'm good. I have a spoon.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every
This
lusty
ketchup's really
young
good.
lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
Wow.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your feet.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bukova was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
Why don't you just run away?
Bare-arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. Well, that's your problem. You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare-arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
That's all then.
Good luck then.
I'd like to speak to you about something.
What's on your mind?
I hear you've got a writ signed by the abbot granting entry to the monastery.
Indeed I do. What of it?
I need it.
What good would it do you? You don't want to become a monk instead of him, do you?
Yes, I do actually. But I'll need that writ to do it.
Now that's funny. I've never heard such nonsense in my life. The boy must enter the monastery, and there's no way around it. If you want to become a monk as well, you'll have to earn your own place.
But he doesn't want to be a monk.
I know. Unfortunately, there's no other way. You see, he gave the Lord of Bukova an unwanted grandchild. He can count himself lucky he wasn't castrated straight away.
But normally you just need to pay some form of compensation for that sort of offence, don't you?
Yes, 1,000 groschen. But a boy would keep chasing after women, and who knows how it would all end. The monastery really is the safest place for him.
What if you let him run away?
The Lord of Bukova would have me whipped. Karl isn't slipping through my fingers.
What if I give you a few shiny groschen for that writ?
Could you give me enough to compensate for all those years of pay I'd lose?
What if I give...
Could you give me...
Hand over that writ of acceptance right now, or things will get ugly.
Pardon me? I wouldn't give you that writ even
Was
if
that a
you threatened
glitch?
to kill me. Honor and duty won't allow it.
Good luck to you.
Hmm. I wish I could set my dog to, like, distract people. Well, might as well wait till dark. Them some good tots.
Ale as usual.
What? Are you volunteering to get your head smashed in?
Maybe.
That's right. Let's go.
You call that combat?
That's not what I wanted.
Here, enjoy it. My pleasure.
Good neighbors.
Here, just as you ordered.
You didn't have anything.
Jesus, what do I have to do to get a drink here?
What? Are you
Yes.
That's right. Let's go.
Again. Ah. Meh. Oh boy. Can I repair that thing? I don't think I can repair it with blacksmith's kits, but might as well try, right? Nope. Need to know worky. Damn, that's a big ass hammer. No, come on. Fuck off. You're just gonna sleep a little better, don't worry. It's okay. Ooh. Nighty night. Good night. Uh-oh. Oh. Dang it. Lost my well-fed bonus. Oh, why is my bow out? The heck? Bunch of lazy bones. God, it just gets too warm in the room too quickly. No. Is there just still not up? Man, these dudes do not leave, do they? If I could get a quieter AC unit, I would immediately. But it feels so nice having an AC unit. Even if it's a portable one.
What's the hold up? Hey, Ale, here.
Well, I've had my fill of my tots. Them some good taters.
Service is a bit slow here today.
The ketchup really makes the tots.
What would others give to serve God here? Sasa.
What would I give if I didn't have to serve him at all?
Here, enjoy it.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the purse. You can do as you like with the ring.
Here you are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be on your way now before Manfred finds out that he's been robbed.
And what are you going to do?
Yeah, just talking about
Get my
him
things
right next
together
to
and
him
disappear.
while
I
he
want to
listens.
be as far away as possible before that old man even knows I'm gone.
Good luck with that, dumbass.
Yeah.
Yeet. Oh.
Yeah.
Yep. Am I in my stealthy armor? I am. Yeah. Good. Yeah.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone, but he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery. So there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. Farewell.
I mean everything? I'll put everything away. Sure, why not? Frick. God damn it. Come on, bud.
Yeah.
Or I'll find someone to go there in my place, and then I'll vanish. And I promise no one will ever see me again.
The monastery is where you're going. It is not worth risking.
Good health to you.
Can
Mm.
Just that's a
Suit you. God be with you.
Have you got a bed?
Sleep, sleepy dee dee dee.
Here you go.
What is with the glitching of this place? Stop it.
Come.
Yeah.
Here, enjoy it.
Yeah.
Cabbage! Cabbage!
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
I'd like to sell some things, please.
Can we do something about the price?
Alright, so?
Give me all the money, 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 money. I really want your money, money, money.
What do you say to this?
Give me all your money,
Less.
money, money. I really want your money, money, money.
Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Thank you. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I'm fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Wow. The third guy's gay. Oh, he might be gay too.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum et vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
That dude's gay. You killed all the priests. Well.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Alright, later, Simone.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
I'm being punished. If it were up to me, I'd still be spending my days in taverns and my nights with whores.
I don't envy you. Unfortunately, you're here for the rest of your life.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education.
Thank you for
Though I must
following
say,
and
so far the
possibly
master
getting this
Christ
thing
been
flagged on YouTube.
Unexpected.
And also possibly muted for an unknown duration of time in post once the VOD is up on Twitch.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go.
I had a bunch of tater tots and now
Remember
my tummy
one word:
hurts.
discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
Damn, 21 frames. Jesus Christ. 21 frames. 22, 23. We're climbing up very slowly in frames. Oh my goodness. Okay.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
Peter's health is deteriorating. They say he won't make it to the autumn.
No. Peter has a strong constitution.
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation.
Oath upon him. I want
Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius.
No hurry.
His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices.
Oi. No spoilers. Nothing having to do with anything. I would prefer not to not know anything that anyone has to say about anything about this game. Now that's out of the way.
Come now, I don't want to still be showing you around at midnight.
Well, I'm still right behind you.
Here are the frattery and scriptorium,
Oh,
together
wow.
with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work.
As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitors.
So we get punished by dudes with canes?
The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here. I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
Someone whose job it is to investigate the case, find the perpetrators, and make sure they get the punishment they deserve.
Punishment? Do you intend to punish them here, in the monastery?
I don't know yet. I'm still just on their trail. Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lucas.
Oh, it's probably him.
Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
The amount of money I have doesn't matter. It's just a little bit anyway.
I don't think it was him. But please, don't tell a soul what we've been talking about.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother, and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see.
I don't know what that is, and I'd like to reiterate that I want nobody to tell me anything about this game.
Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about
If I
electing
want
a
to
new
know
abbot,
something, I will
it's been
ask.
like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
I had a...
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
It ruins the fun of finding everything out on my own.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
I could always just look it up or read the descriptions of the DLC that I got, but I prefer not to.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
It occurred to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son. But you could ask Brother Salarius. They say he used to be a thief.
Who would you choose as the new abbot if you could?
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote? Gregor, don't go poking your nose into other people's business. You'll sleep better at night.
Ooh. Ooh. The Papal Schism. The Holy Church is the home of all Christians on the earth, and at its head stands its shepherd. That is, the Pope. The Pope is the leader of all Christianity, and the successor to the seat of St. Peter, which was established by our Lord Jesus Christ himself. But it has transpired that not one but two holy fathers sit upon the papal seat, and good Christians can only argue over which is the true one, and which one should be respected, and which one shall be eternally damned. It all began when Pope Boniface refused to crown King Philip the Fair of France as emperor, to which the latter refused to acquiesce, and in the year 1389 he had the Holy See removed of Avignon, where he could keep it under his watchful eye. Thus, for many years, the Holy Father sat upon the purple spoon. I already read this, actually. That was in my codex, yeah? Events. General. Locations. Society. Characters. Yeah, somewhere. Can I still put things in my horse? Fuck, I can't. Dang it. Yeah. Taking all these books. All these books of mine. All my books. Yeah, just in case I don't find this one, I'll just flip through that really quickly. Stealing some books. Stealing some books. Just gonna go and steal some books.
Get away from my cabinet. The books stood in there aren't for your eyes to see.
Oh. Whew. I already read that one.
Get away from that cabinet. The books stood in there aren't for your eyes to see.
Okay. Books.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. But I've no time for idle chat. I transcribe books from dawn till dusk. I've been doing it for years, and I'll be doing it till the day I die.
What, you do nothing else?
It is my penance and my blessing. And now, brother, if you don't mind, I'd like to get this page finished.
Forbidden books, you say? Why would they be forbidden? What is so forbidden about these books? I sure would love to find out about these forbidden books. Yo.
Be well.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Abbot Peter is the administrator of the monastery, but you won't see him. He's always traveling, and on top of that he's old and infirm. Perhaps the good Lord will bless him with many more years of life.
And what happens when the old abbot dies?
Then we elect a new one.
Are there any candidates to be the new abbot?
Yes, there are. Brothers John and Neverless. Cursed elections. Since the brothers began talking about them, there's only been strife in the monastery. On one side are brothers who'd like to see John as abbot. On the other, those who support Neverlast. And they seem to be capable of fighting about it forever.
Tell me about John.
John is a Circator, and the oldest brother here. It would be only natural if he took the crossier from Peter. He has experience, merit, and composure. He'd lead the monastery wisely.
I'd like to know about Nevlas.
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He doesn't have the most experience, but his drive and heart are pure, his faith firm, and his ideas rational. Although perhaps he's too keen to change our routines here, which many brothers don't like.
Why does it matter so much who wins?
Because the future direction of the monastery hangs in the balance. The younger brothers feel they have to work more than their superior brothers, and that some brothers are more concerned with their own comfort than with worshipping God. The older brothers take a different view. They say the younger monks want privileges they haven't earned, and each side has its own candidate.
I thought politics weren't part of the monastic way of life.
You're right. But we know nothing besides the monastery, and the abbot's decisions can influence our entire life. Some of the brothers take it very personally.
Nasal spray.
Are there ever any disagreements between the brothers?
Unfortunately, yes. The biggest quarrels right now are about the election of the new abbot. They can already see poor Peter in his grave.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
The old abbot is practically on his deathbed. There are two candidates. Half the monastery wants John, the other half Nevlas. And there's no chance they'll come to an agreement. But you've probably already noticed the atmosphere around here.
Tell me something about life here.
Prayer, work, obedience.
Oh, wow.
That just about sums it up.
Can you tell me something about the rule of St. Benedict?
7 centuries ago, Saint Benedict of Nursia wrote a collection of monastic rules, which we still follow today. They're read at every meal. The fundamental precepts are obedience, work, and prayer. We're fully devoted to serving God. The outside world beyond the monastery walls is foreign to us.
Do you never want to know what's going on out there?
And what should be going on? The sky is just as blue, and the grass is just as green. Perhaps the rulers change, but the greatest ruler of them all will remain unchanged through the ages.
I'm interested in the monastery's history.
It was founded by Saint Procopius 500 years ago. After his death, heretics occupied the place for some time, but then the order was restored and brothers of the true faith returned.
Heretics, you say?
They wanted to worship God with some foreign rituals, in a language foreign to God. They were driven away and their books burned.
Their books burned. Damn.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Well, the abbot is the head, but he's not here now. Then there's the prior, and the sub-prior, the librarian, the porter, and many others. As a novice, you should be particularly mindful of the Circators. They're the ones who maintain discipline and punish bad behavior.
What can you tell me about the novices here?
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God and to live a monastic life. After a year, you can make your vows to become a fully fledged brother.
I meant something specific about the brothers that are here.
But you know them yourself. Yarduk is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager. Perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much about him. And then we have you, about who I know nothing.
Lucas.
Can you leave the monastery?
Where would you go? You have everything you need here. Anyway, all the doors here are closed and locked tight, so no one can get in or out.
Wow. What?
Who would you like to be the new abbot?
I've thought long and hard about it, and I've decided to support John.
John? Why? Meh. You're about as useful as a bucket of rusty nails. Look at this nerd. I have some freaking light here, dude. It's dark. Oh, I just got a jump in frames. Hell yeah, look at that. Yeah, look at them frames. Oh! Boy! We did it. We snuck my doggo in. Hell yeah. And now it's at 22 frames again. Why? Why are you at 22 frames, dude? Torch. Light. Neglecting my daily schedule. That is Adam and Eve. My daily schedule. Sheldon, is that you? Oh. The Leviathan. No.
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You won't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
All right. I wouldn't mind some wine.
That's more like it. Sit down and have a drink, my lad. Quite right, brother. Just sit down and drink with us. When the wine runs out, Yorick will fetch more.
Whoa. This is the alchemy wine, isn't
What
it?
do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Your hand is in your face, dude.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Drinking?
We're all monks.
Youngster, when you're as old as I, you'll understand.
Why not? I've had enough of Probria and Obedientia for one day.
That's what we like to hear.
You mentioned Yodok. What does he do for you?
Well, nothing much. He's just a little suckling like you. He'll do whatever it takes to stay on our good side. Sometimes we make use of him when there are errands to run.
Where'd you get the wine from? I thought the monastery cellars were guarded.
So they are. But this wine isn't from the monastery. Listen, lad, would you help us out with something? This cask is almost empty and we need a new one. We're a bit old for such exertions, but you, on the other hand...
I'll help you. What do I need to do?
Ha! I knew it. Help Novice Yorick arrange for a new cask. Talk to him first thing in the morning, and by tomorrow night, the cask can be on the table.
All right, I'll talk to him. I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book.
The words mean nothing to me. Ask in the library.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. About you in the election. Will you tell me more about it?
Ask me anything you want.
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Nevlas is weak and toothless. He's full of hot hair. How anyone could think he'd make a good abbot is beyond me. Enough. I don't even want to hear his name again.
I'd like to know what's going on here.
Well, the young brothers feel they don't have the same rights and responsibilities as we, who have spent much of our lives here. And what of it? Privilege needs to be earned. Nevlas is lying when he says he wants to right wrongs. All he cares about are benefits for himself and his cronies.
Cronies?
Thank you for answering.
I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour. God knows what's in it.
Don't be absurd. It's a first-class cask, direct from Zneumo.
No, I know the taste of a good vintage, and this isn't it. I bet you that wretch Yorick got the casks mixed up.
Nonsense. It's perfectly drinkable.
No, it isn't. It's sour. No matter. We'll get more soon, so good health.
Good health. What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
You mentioned Yodok. What does he do for you?
Nothing much. He's...
It's the same thing.
What would you like?
I'd like to help you if I can.
There is something you could do. I'm convinced Nevlas must have done something that would greatly damage him if everyone found out. If he was preaching water and drinking wine, for example.
So I should dig something up on him and tell you about it?
Exactly. but I doubt you'll have any luck. Nebulus is too cunning and careful to give anything away.
I'm sorry, but that doesn't seem right to me.
He who aids a sinner sins himself. I shall pray for your soul, brother.
Thank you for answering.
I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour. God knows what's in it.
Don't be absurd. It's a first-class cask, direct from Snoimo.
Those are a few colorful characters. Whoa. I can just sleep anywhere? Hello. It's a random ass shoe. Man, why do the frames keep on dropping, dude? I'm neglecting my daily schedule. My dog misses me. Ah, poor boy. He's up top, ain't he?
Why are you waking me? No way.
Just about this. Just until I get 100 energy. Find your zen, your center, the point at which you focus. Keep your mind off of everything else. And find your calm. This is where the poopy goes.
What would you like?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Are there ever any disagreements between the brothers?
Unfortunately, yes. The biggest quarrel right now are about the...
Blah, 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 blah.
I understand. My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. But are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me, in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive...
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my brothers, my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
That's all I wanted.
Please, keep it to yourself. Especially the part about the coin.
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big, terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. At other times, I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't mention it to anyone.
There's something I should tell you. Something you won't be happy to hear. I'm here to find someone and, to do away with him. But listen, it's not murder. Not when it's a man like him. He's one of the brigands who burned down Neuhof. He doesn't deserve to live.
What's he doing here? And who are you?
They call him Pius because he used to be a priest. When he found out a lot of people were after him, he hid away here. And as you can see, escaped suspicion. They sent me here to find him and bring him to justice. He's one of the novices.
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst. This place is a lot more exciting than I expected. Do you know who it is?
Well, that's just it. No, but I hope I'll track him down soon. If you find any clue that could lead me to him...
I swear I don't know anything. Except that I'm not the one you're looking for.
I won't tell you more. And I'd like you to keep silent about this too.
You're talking about killing in the monastery. I really should report it.
Would you do that? I have a feeling you wouldn't.
You're right. I'll keep it to myself. I've got problems enough of my own without involving myself in yours. And besides, I mean to be gone from here within a year, so why should I care what happens with the monastery?
Thank you, Siskin. I appreciate it. How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayers?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
In the middle of the night, I saw the brother Circators drinking and playing dice.
How marvelous! Did you join in? And more importantly, can I join in next time?
Siskin? I thought it wasn't allowed.
If the Circators can, we all can.
That's not how it works, though, is it?
I know. A double standard. The elder brothers can do as they please, but they're the ones preaching about morality to us.
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. Tell me about Antonius.
Oh, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with of course the exception of myself, it would be Antonius. He has a calm soul, he's easy to talk to, and you can always rely on him.
That's all. Thanks. Who would you elect, Abbot, if you could?
Most likely Nevlas. He's a fine fellow and he seems honest. But, truth be told, it doesn't matter much to me. A monastery will still be a monastery, no matter who's in charge. If you really want to talk more about it, ask Antonius. He seems to have taken an interest.
Antonius.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
No, thank you. I'm good. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck? What time is it? It's still morning. Yeah. Just doing some praying. Oh.
Not now, brother. After Mass.
No. What? Is this really what Mass is like over here? I ain't never had to go through this much fucking silence. Just gonna...
gobble, 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 gobble.
How do I do the thing?
And where did you get
What's that you're carrying around?
Don't move a muscle. Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the...
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to immediately. It will never happen again.
Really? This time I'll look the other way. But next time you won't get out of being punished. This is not a good time for questions, brother.
It's a good thing I made that torch disappear. Just like that. Can I skip this?
I'm Gregor and I'm new here.
I know. I saw you in the church during ceremony. I have the feeling we'll be meeting again soon, and often. You see, I'm the circator.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything's the way it should be.
When it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Damn. You don't know nothing.
Greetings, brother. I'm
For
Gregor.
a circator, he hasn't seen or heard
Greetings
shit.
to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
I'm interested in the other novices. What can you tell me about Siskin?
Oh, he's always got a smile on the new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time dreaming of the world outside than tending to his duties. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If it was up to me, he'd be out on his ear right away.
Sounds like you don't have much time for him.
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Believe me, Gregor, he's hiding something from us. In fact, now I come to think of it, I haven't seen him at morning prayers for a while.
Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
I was talking last night with the brother Cicators. It seems you're to fetch them a cask of wine, like last time.
Well... yes, it's true.
I'd like to help you.
Would you really do it? To get hold of the wine, we'll have to leave the monastery for a bit. I know it's forbidden, but we've no other option. If wine started going missing here, someone would notice. But to leave the monastery, we need the keys. And only the prior has those.
Wait a moment. Are you saying I'm supposed to steal the prior's keys so I can go and steal wine somewhere else?
Well, you see why I don't want to do it myself now, do you? I don't have what it takes. I can't get those keys, but you could. Oh, or you might be able to pick the locks.
But you've done it once before, haven't you?
Last time the prior was sick, and he left the monastery keys in the Circator's care. So they unlocked the gates for me. This time we'll have to steal the keys.
Wow.
How can I get hold of the keys, do you think?
I don't know, but it might be possible to do this without them. Brother Celerius, the cellar keeper, used to be a burglar. He knows his way around locks, and maybe could help us, if you could find a way to arrange it.
Do you think he'll want to take part in theft?
No, but he could give some advice, or maybe get some lockpicks to open the gate. You'll figure something out.
If you think so, I can try.
Once you have the key or some lockpicks, come and see me and we'll make our plan.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past, present, or future that anyone could find interesting.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me here. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure.
Who would you vote for as the new abbot if you could?
Why do you care? We don't have the right to vote, so we shouldn't get mixed up in it.
I'm just interested, that's all.
I like John better. But like I've said, it's not our place to get involved. It's enough that Antonius is mixed up in it. Don't you start too.
Regular monk, regular monk. Ah, what the fuck? It just jumps from like 70 to 20 frames every now and then. I don't know why.
I'm a new brother, a novice, Gregor. I don't know my way around here yet. You're in charge of the whole monastery, aren't you?
Welcome amongst us. Yes, yes. The Lord wanted me to take over the abbot's duties in his absence, but mainly I'm a servant of God, just like you and all the other brethren. Before God, there's no difference between us. How do you like it here?
I don't know yet. Haven't been here long.
You're too humble. I'm
Kinda.
sure you must have some opinion, but I won't pry it out of you.
This is the monastery. That's all I can tell you.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Frick.
Will you tell me something about how the abbot is elected?
Of course. Abbot Peter is old, and we're afraid he'll soon be with our Heavenly Father. When he's gone, someone else will have to lead the monastery. All the elder brothers will assemble to choose who that is.
Anyone can become the abbot?
Precisely. We have two candidates, Nevlas and John. As the spiritual shepherd of all of the brothers here, I'm not allowed to publicly express a preference for either. And as a novice, you shouldn't be involved in the election. I know that some brothers have already begun scheming, but don't even think about getting mixed up in it. With the blessing of the Holy Spirit, all will end up as it should be.
It's the cult of Christianity. Not a bad cult, though.
And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master.
Give,
The
give,
disciple
give.
of
I
the heart
can't.
be silent. Listen. laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban.
Dang it.
And for such conversation, we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth. The rule of Saint Benedict.
I want food. I'm hungry. Get me the bill. Food. Food. Give me food. So where the hell am I supposed to get food at?
For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Teaching belong to the master. The disciples' part is to be silent and to listen. For that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission.
What would you like?
But as for coarse jest,
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my
Very well.
Thank you.
Oh, you're that one guy. Okay. And then that's Antonius. And this is Luke.
I'm Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
What can you tell me about Siske?
Not a lot. I don't know him. Actually, I don't know much about him at all. Except that he's not a stickler for rules.
You really don't know anything about anyone? Well, thanks anyway.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
In the night, I overheard the cicadas in the cellar. They were talking about you.
Oh no. So it's still not over. This isn't a life in service of God. This is purgatory.
Lucas, what's going on?
What do you think? Just like you, I saw the cicadas drinking and playing hazard as if they were in a brothel.
We'd be safer not to get mixed up in the affairs of our superior brethren.
You're probably right. But I was naive and hoped I could fix things.
I warned them if they didn't stop, I'd go and tell the prior. But instead of mending their ways, they vented their anger on me.
You've picked the wrong people to make enemies of, Lucas, they told me. Now, I can't even count how many days and nights I've spent locked up in solitary confinement for the tiniest offenses, or for no offense at all.
Damn.
Is there something I can do to help?
Would you? I think all it might take is for you to go and sit down with them. Have a talk, set things straight, then they'd leave me alone. I'm afraid even this path leads nowhere. They'd probably start hounding you as well.
I'm not afraid of them.
Brother, you have the courage I lack. May the grace of God be upon you.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Guy, there's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that.
For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the Master.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Listen. For that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior,
I'll be in.
it should be asked with all the humility.
What can you tell me about Siskin?
That there's no man alive less suitable for the monastic life than him.
You don't know young Lord Capon.
I've heard things. Siskin must have been like him. Fighting, drinking, fornicating. But then he ended up in here.
Why is he in the monastery?
No one knows. Maybe he's hiding from something. Or maybe he's being punished.
Do you think he has a secret?
Don't we all? But unlike the others, he absolutely refuses to speak about his life before the monastery.
That's all I wanted to know about him. Thanks. What about Yodok?
Be on good terms with him. If you show even the slightest hint you don't like him, he'll make your life hell. He's a slimy little pedant who will rat you out to the superiors. Once he finishes his novitiate, I imagine he'll want to climb his way up the ladder to at least Sir Cater. He's a man who enjoys ordering others around.
I'm interested in Lucas.
No one knows much about him. He doesn't talk to anyone. He works, eats, sleeps, then does it all again the next day. It's as if he wanted to get it all over with as soon as possible. By it, I mean his entire life.
That's all. Thanks.
But as for coarse jests and idle words or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban.
What would you like?
And for such conversation we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth.
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices.
Readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet
I'm interested in Yodok.
I said,
What could interest you about him?
that I may not
He's a no-good rat.
I have set a guard
He'll turn you in for the price of a turnip. I'd bet my life that if he wasn't here, he'd be a cumin scab, bowing and scraping for a few groschen.
That doesn't sound too flattering.
It wasn't meant to. No matter what you do here, watch out for him. He's got his eye on everyone, and he'll rat on you for even the slightest of infractions.
What can you tell me about Lucas?
It's a tricky situation with Lucas. No one really knows anything about him. I've tried so many times to talk to him, but he always backs away like a virgin on a wedding night.
And in another place, death
That's all.
and life
Thanks.
are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciple
What troubles you?
be silent and listen. For that reason, if anything,
I'm interested in the other novices.
it should be asked with all the humility.
What can you tell me about Siskin?
Oh, he's always got a smile and a new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time dreaming of the world outside than tending to his duties. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If it was up to me, he'd be out on his ear right away.
Readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet
I'm interested in Lucas.
Nobody knows much about Lucas. He keeps himself to himself. If you ask me, he's got something to hide. I'd keep well clear of him if I was you.
Do you have any grounds for suspecting him of something?
Quite a lot. And also none at all. The Sir Gators who make the rounds despise him, and they never punish anyone without cause.
Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted.
I'm interested in Lucas.
No.
Do you have an...
Quite a lot.
Good, holy, edifying conversation. For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master.
They punish this guy often?
Be silent and listen. For that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
But as for coarse jests and idle words or words that move to laughter,
If you could, who would you vote for to be the abbot?
But I can't vote, so what's the point of worry? Ask Antonius. He often talks about it, and I'm sure he has an opinion.
readings on daily matters. Idleness is the enemy of the soul.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Guy, there's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from.
Come on.
To that end, we think that the times
You see, I'm looking for someone here.
You're looking for someone? But you're a novice, aren't you?
I am a novice. At least until I find the man I'm looking for.
Why would you be looking amongst monks? You know, the laws of man aren't valid here. In the cloister, we're subject to divine law, the law of the church.
I'm looking for a footpad who's hiding out here in the monastery. He had a hand in raising the Neuhoff farm. He's taken many lives.
I heard something about that. But why are you telling me all this?
Because you could help me. It has to be one of the other novices.
That can't be. Have you told the prior? What are you going to do to this man once you find him?
Talk to him. Then I'll see. Do you have any idea which of the novices could be the imposter I'm looking for?
I don't know, and I don't care to know. I wish you'd never told me. Now I won't be able to sleep at night.
Readings on daily rapidly. Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of
Pretty much, yeah.
when they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor and
Right, right. I feel like it's Antonius. Ah. Thank you for following, Agent Heartless. And possibly getting me a little duration of the video cut off. Yeah. You haven't been around when people follow, and people don't really follow that often.
What would you like?
I know.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book. Do you know what it is?
It appears to be a page torn out of Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when
Jesus,
it came to
have you?
classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he
What's wrong
condemned it
with
as
you?
a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Well, I hope you slept well. I'm feeling like I should probably take a nap too pretty soon.
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will
No.
return to his rightful place in the library.
Stop it, Docker.
Good. I'll look around for it.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great importance, but if you can find all 10 pages, I'll be most grateful.
Can you tell me something about the book?
The Art of Love is a sort of manual instructing young people how to find and maintain love. It's a lovely work. I don't understand what bothered Eustace so much about it, but as I was saying, he considered the book to be immoral and tore it up to stop it corrupting any of his brothers.
That lovely voice of mine, huh? The one I hardly use, eh?
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it. The pages of the book could be hidden anywhere, from the garden to the refectory.
Is it possible to learn something about the other novices in the library?
Only the abbot and the prior keep such records.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he and the prior are permitted to read them.
Gotta go get me some pages. Uh-oh. Frick.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
And Christ be with you?
I'm looking for something a little, unorthodox.
And what would that be exactly?
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lockpicks? And what would you like those for?
Oh, many, many things. Opening all kinds of doors and locks. Maybe even as a key to your heart.
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I?
Alright. Go find food and we'll go. I guess this guy likes to eat. Well, I guess we know what sin he's after. Sweet, delicious glutton, baby. I need a snacky wacky. Y'all got any sweet snacky booze? Got onions. I don't think he'd like onions though. Oh. Oh, heavens, die hard even for a monk. Right. Got a bunch. Oh, I wonder if he'll take cabbage. No homo. Oh, he'll like some bread. Oh, hell yeah. This dude must be all about the carbs. He'll love bread. Check, look, someone's supposed to be funny. I know, it's crazy. Who would have thought? Not me. Nobody.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Nobody. Damn it. We need to get more food. We're just gonna have to fucking rob this place blind. Just give me all this shit, dude. Just give me it all. Whoa, I thought someone's footsteps were right there. someone in that door. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure someone's in that freaking door. Oh. Ooh! Hell yeah. That's the kind of stuff that I'm looking for, baby. I'm so sneaky. I'm so sneaky. God damn, I'm like the sneakiest motherfucker there is. Ain't nobody sneakier than me, dude. Really, look at this sneaking.
Peace be with you, brother.
Yo, peace be with you, my dude. Fucking peace, bro. That's not. I didn't.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I just pickpocketed him in front of his face.
Speak of this, brother. Have you been possessed by an evil Stealing is a sin. You should know that as a Christian, and certainly as a monk. Even if I wanted to forgive you, I couldn't. Thou shalt not steal.
Fuck! I held A. Why is that an option while I'm in front of someone?
I've had enough of this. You'll never put me in seclusion.
You dare resist punishment? Let me remind you, brother, you will suffer the consequences of your deeds.
Wait. No. Wait. Fuck. Dang it. I didn't mean to steal it. No. I was gonna sell stuff to him.
I'm a new brother, a novice, Gregor.
Welcome about.
I have to go through. Hold on. You don't have to look at all this stuff that I'm going to be doing. It's just going to be a lot of back and forth from like here. I'll show you how bad it is. Skip. What?
Actually,
I think when you take a closer look at Siskin, you'll find... You think so?
That's what I'm trying...
What are you going to do?
Wait.
I don't know yet.
You should talk...
Wait. Wait. I didn't... That's new dialogue I didn't get to see. Hold on. Wait a minute. How did that... What? What?
What would you like?
I'm in...
What can you tell me about Siskin?
Oh, he's always got a smile and a new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in them.
Right. Skip. Skip. I'll talk to him about that after. How did I break 100% bug-free? Well, I didn't break the game. This thing has like so much fucking bullshit happening all the time.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
Skip. Yeah, I'll skip all that and then go back to that one dude. Skip.
What do you think? Just like you, I...
Oh, skip. Skip. So much skipping. So much skipping. You don't even know about all this skipping that I'm doing.
Will you
skip. Oh, so much skipping.
Talk to him. Do you have any...
I don't know.
So much skipping.
You're looking for someone?
I am a novice.
Why would you be looking amongst monks?
Skip.
Talk. Do you...
Skip. So much skipping. So much skipping.
Talk to me.
Skip. Nah.
Words that move to laughter. These we condemn everywhere with a...
What is it, brother?
Listen, there's something I ought to tell you. There's a dangerous criminal hiding in the monastery, and I came here to look for him.
Ha! I knew it! He's a villain. Who are you, though? Oh, it's better not to ask, isn't it? It's always safer not to ask.
Yeah,
Never mind.
yeah.
Who's the villain? That's Siskin. I always thought he was an odd one, the way he carries on. But now it makes perfect sense. He's a criminal fleeing justice.
You mean he's not going to morning prayers?
So you noticed that too?
The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called.
You've got the wrong end of the stick. That has nothing to do with anything.
You think so? He definitely acts like a criminal. Who else would it be?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
What are you going to do to that fellow once you find him?
I don't know yet.
You should talk to the Circators or the Prior about it. Not act on your own.
I think the Circator will probably kick me out for anything that I do.
The well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time.
Talk to me, brother.
But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters, you should curb at the very beginning of their...
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. I'm interested in Yodov.
What could interest you about him? He's a noble.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about Lucas?
It's a tricky situation with Lucas.
The rule of Saint
No one really knows.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah.
Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples.
But the only way to save is to either sleep or have like one of those I forget what it's called, but it's one of the potions. Which is a weird mechanic if you want to save.
I'm interested in Lucas.
Nobody knows much about Lucas. He keeps himself to himself. If you ask me, he's got something to hide. I'd keep well clear of him if I was you.
Do you have any grounds for suspecting him of something?
Quite a lot. And also none at all. The Circators who make the rounds despise him, and they never punish anyone without cause.
let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders.
What you got going on, Heartless?
Since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Heli, the priest of silence, the well-disposed.
I'm looking.
Skip.
Well,
skip. Why is it doing this music now? It's got a tiny little chest right here. Bum, bum, bum. I need a very hard. I ain't got the skill for that.
what would you like?
My God, how much food does he want? Wait, what? What was that? A sweet pancake. Ooh, damn. Damn.
Since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Sila, the well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and
What is it, brother? I'd like to...
Nothing from you.
Knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death.
What troubles you?
Brother Sir Cater, my friend.
What would you like? To be relieved from duties?
No, I'm here because of Novice Lucas. I've heard there's some discord with him.
Only because that weasel wants to put an end to our nighttime fun. So we're letting him know who's in charge here.
I'd appreciate it if you treat him like a brother again.
If he isn't afraid of us, there's nothing to stop him ratting us out. But what do you care, anyway? Grown fond of him, have you?
He hates you because you trample all over him and he has nothing to lose. If you show him just a bit of kindness, he'll think again about taking you on. You'll see.
Fine. You've convinced me. You can tell him things have been straightened out, but he'd better be on his best behavior from now on. Beware of Lucas. He might corrupt you.
What do you mean?
He's a sodomite, a sinner. He might try to get you into the habit, or out of it.
I'll decide for myself who I do and don't talk to.
This. No, he won't know anything.
What do you desire, brother?
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. What can you tell me about Siskin?
That there's no man alive less suitable for the monastic life than him.
You don't know young Lord Capon.
I've heard things. Siskin must have been like him. Fighting, drinking, fornicating. But then he
Yeah.
Why is he in the
No one knows. Maybe...
Do you think he has a secret?
Don't we all?
Skip.
That's...
Siskin.
What about Yodok?
Be on good terms with him. If you show even the slightest hint...
Yeah.
It's as if he wanted to get it all over with.
That's all. Thanks. In the night, I saw the brother Cicatas drinking and playing dice.
And why aren't you spending your nights sleeping instead of creeping around spying on your brothers?
I only wanted to...
I know, brother, I know. But you need to understand that novices shouldn't be poking their noses into the affairs of elder brothers.
You're right. I'm not going to get involved.
A wise decision. You know, life in a monastery is much like life outside in many ways. The monastery walls don't keep out human pride and hatred.
Really? I thought monks were above that sort of human folly.
They became monks, Gregor, but that didn't stop them being men. Be on your guard as much as you ever were outside. Lies, jealousy, vengeance. They can hurt you here as much as anywhere.
Thanks for the advice. Although I don't know if I can follow it.
That's up to you, brother.
What is it, brother?
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nevlis, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm the provost of this monastery. It's my job to ensure the monks live a humble life and that any surpluses go to the poor. But in reality, I spend all my time making sure my brother's gluttony and the construction of a new church don't swallow up the few resources we have left.
I'm interested in the election of the new abbot.
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that, they spent no time considering how they could make the monastery a better place now.
Why? What's wrong with it now?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer. The older brethren bend the rules of the order to make them fit their interests. So, to balance the scales, they want the novices to lead exemplary lives. Sin abounds here, just as in the outside world.
What sins are you talking about?
The scripture says, "Let he who is without sin cast the first stone." I'm sorry, Gregor, it's not my place to speak about the sins of others.
Can you tell me about Abbot Peter?
Peter's wise in the ways of politics and a good shepherd, but as you've already heard, he's old and infirm. The other brothers see him with one foot in the grave, but I still have hope for him. But you, brother, don't let yourself get involved in the games of your superiors. Could you help me with something?
With what?
I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good. What do you say?
You can count on my help. What do you need me to do?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now, you know, most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our place to deny his will. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the Libri Prohibiti, the forbidden books, those we aren't permitted to read.
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic practices, witchcraft and all manner of evil. Or so some people claim. It's nonsense, of course. This is nothing but a book of medicine, albeit one written by a pagan. Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna, is universally acknowledged to be a wise man. But here, at some point, someone decided his book is the work of a Saracen devil and must be kept under lock and key. Since then, no one can even talk about the book. But the three wise men were from the East, were they not?
Where can I find it?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. You'll easily recognize what you're looking for. The cover has not only a Latin inscription, but also Saracen letters. Bring it to me, but leave the other books there. No one will notice if one book disappears, but if more were to vanish, someone would certainly begin to look into it, which is exactly what we don't want.
Is there anything you can tell me that would help?
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one. Or you can acquire some lockpicks. But I can't tell you where or how. Perhaps Brother Salarius could help.
Why can't you do it yourself?
Because I'm one of the highest ranking monks here, and one day I'd like to become abbot. Can you imagine me crawling around in the black of night searching for a forbidden book?
You could just ask for it.
Do you honestly think I haven't tried? Unfortunately, Librarian Cyril is a stubborn ass.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day.
There's always someone.
To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked, but I'm sure you'll manage to get in. They say Brother Salarius understands locks, but don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me, and I'll then use it to make Peter's medicine. We'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done with.
Oh, wait, where'd that other dude go? Oh.
What troubles you?
Brother Sir Cater, my friend.
What would you like? To be relieved from duties?
No, I'm here because of Novice Lucas. I've heard there's some discord with him.
Only because that weasel wants to put an end to our nighttime fun. So, we're letting him know who's in charge here.
I'd appreciate it if you treat him like a brother again.
Well, if he isn't afraid of us, there's nothing to stop him ratting us out. But what do you care anyway? Grown fond of him, have you?
He hates you because you trample all over him and he has nothing to lose.
Fine, you've convinced me. Beware of Lucas. He might corrupt you.
What do you mean?
He's a sodomite.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Thanks for the warning.
Well, that dude's not here. Uh-oh. Where's this? Oh. I can't save yet. Do I have to like wait here the entire time? Ooh.
What troubles you?
What? Oh, I forgot I can haggle, can't I? Right? I don't know if I can haggle with this guy. I don't know if I saw the option to.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Alright, so?
Satisfied?
I'd almost shake up. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Aha. Damn, I really want to save.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Damn it. Oh. Yo, 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 let's fucking go, bro. Hell yeah, we can finally leave.
Talk to me, brother.
Oh, you're that guy I have to steal the stuff for. Am I not allowed here? Right. What can you do, though?
Someone really creeped at Matins. You're right. It's stuck like a wire.
I can
Peace be
glitch him
with you,
through the front door, but like he won't walk
What do you
in.
desire, Brother Gregor?
He doesn't like indoors, apparently.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
No, you ain't got no.
What do you desire?
Nothing. You ain't got none. Oh. Well, these ones say take. Can It doesn't say steal, I can just take these. I'm taking all your books, bitches. Give me all your books, baby. Yes. I'm about to learn, motherfuckers. Yes. Not my daily schedule. What's my daily schedule? I need to get more FUD for this dude so I can get more lock picks. Can't sell that. The dude only wants food. No, fuck it. Taking all that shit, baby. What the fuck? Well, this must be the solitary confinement shit. Ooh! Yes. Food that will never spoil, boo-boo. Monk's habit? What do I need that for? Don't know, but I got it. It's amazing what one lockpick will do for you. Aha, another page. Wunderbar. Or what? Wait, so does that mean... I didn't mean to put that one in. Get back here. It's so strange how everything loads all weirdly. Whoa. There goes my dog right there.
What troubles you?
I have stuff. All your lockpicks, baby. Give me all the lockpicks, baby. I got so many things for your lockpicks, boy. Look at all that. Look at all that stuff. Yeah. I want another lockpick, please.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Is this enough?
That's too much.
Alright, how about this?
Is this enough?
A nice sum. Just lower. Finally, a reasonable.
Alright, I get 1 gold, baby. And a lockpick. Ooh. Novice. Monk. 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 Stinky.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Uh-oh. Stinky. Hello there.
What troubles you?
Your face, bitch. Got him. He never saw it coming. No way. Mm-mm. Damn it. I have duties in the garden. Big old smelly duties.
Brother,
Yes.
what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be...
I definitely was there.
Really? Fine then. This time I will forgive you, but next...
Definitely picking flowers, bro. Definitely picking these flowers that I'm gonna need.
Brother, what are you doing here?
Oh.
Come now, brother. Aren't we friends? Couldn't you just turn a blind eye this one time? From me?
This time I'll look the other way, but next time you...
What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? What are my doo-doos? What are my doo-doos? We'll find nearby the alchemy bench. Oh, of course. Of course. I'm spooked. God, I'm an idiot.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it.
Wonderful.
I want you to prepare 2 marigold decoctions.
Wow.
Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
2 marigold decoctions. Marigold decoctions. Alright. Nettle and marigold. Nettle and marigold. Do you already have this shit? Hey. Whoa! Hell yeah. Oh yeah, let's fucking get this shit going, baby. What do we need again? That was it. Marigold decoction. Alright. Water, handful of nettles, and 2 of marigold. Drop the nettle in water and cook for 1 turn. Leave to cool. Drop in the marigold. But don't boil it anymore. Oh, wait. Let's prepare that. Let's get that water, baby. Alright. Let's heat this bad boy up and get cooking. We're gonna make some tasty meth. Go. I'm just gonna let that cook for one turn. We're not gonna make it boil. We're not boiling it. And then we're gonna leave it to cool and then drop the marigold. Wait for it to stop. Put in that. Yeah. And then, yeah. That should be it. There we go. Aha. Hey, wait. What? Whoa. Okay, I'm supposed to be here now. Alright, cool. And who? Do I talk to you?
What would you like?
Forbidden
I've heard
book,
there
please.
are some forbidden books locked up in the library.
That's correct. They're here, safely hidden away from anyone who might be tempted to read them.
Got it. I hear what you're saying. Now, counteroffer, can I look at them?
What if I just wanted to take a peek? Could I?
You could not. They are libri prohibiti, and the only people permitted access to them are the abbot and I. Although I see no reason why he or I would ever want to read them.
Try to claw him.
Not even if I were to beg? Or promise a favor in return?
If you could prove to me that you truly like books, then maybe.
Could a book be prohibited by mistake? Maybe a good book or a useful one?
No errors are made. Every book on the prohibited list is there for a reason. Who am I to doubt the wisdom of Mother Church?
Oh, probably human.
How does a book get on the forbidden list?
Forbidden works are full of heresy and blasphemy and witchcraft. If you ask me, we should burn them immediately, not archive them.
I don't need to hear anything else.
Wow.
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
Oh boy. Ah, fuck! What the fuck is this shit? No. Oh, whoa, hey, whoa. Ah, fuck. Uh-huh. I honestly don't. I can't. I don't know. Jesus, fuck off. Fuck off. Who the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Fuck you. And your family. I don't know who that was. Wait. What? 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 Oh, never mind. I turned off my headphones. Whoops. I was wondering why the sound wasn't happening for me. Did I do it? Did I do a good job in my master?
No.
Translator?
No. I can't believe you've made so many mistakes.
Listen.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I tried my best. You know that.
Is it possible to learn something about the other novices in the library?
Only the abbot and the prior keep such records.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he and the prior are permitted to read them.
Oh.
I've heard about Avicenna's Book of Medicine. Could I see it?
Who told you about that? Of course you can't.
Cabinet. The books stood in there aren't for your eyes to see.
Shut up. I'll kill you. Must be other little pages from that one book around here somewhere, yeah? Maybe hidden in plain sight. Look, I don't know how to freaking transcribe those things. I don't know anything about any other language other than my own, and even then I still barely know anything. I don't know. The goddamn thing. This is a big ass book. Look at that fucking. Goddamn, that's a fucking chunker. That ain't no book. That's a fucking brick. My God. This is like someone took the fucking slab of the fucking street walk and just decided, hey, this belongs to the library. My God, that's a fucking giant ass ice cream sandwich. Look at that thing. My God. There's like, it's like 3 of those. Got that forbidden ice cream sandwich. Copy the script books and scriptorium and according to my daily duties. Once finished, I hand the books to He was not satisfied with the job. In fact, I'm pretty sure he hates me.
What is it, brother?
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book. Do you know what it is?
It appears to be a page torn out of Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who?
Skip.
Now I believe I can guess. If he had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's the...
Skip. Skip.
Good.
Thank you, brother.
Skip.
Can you tell me something about the book?
The Art of Love is a sort of manual instructing young people how to find and maintain love. It's a lovely work. I don't understand what bothered Eustace so much about it, but as I was saying, he considered the book to be immoral and tore it up to stop it corrupting any of his brothers.
What?
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it. The pages of the book could be hidden anyway.
How many pages are there? I got a few.
I found a few pages of the torn up book, but I still don't have them all.
Wonderful. Keep looking then. I'm sure you can find the rest.
Maybe that is how I'll convince him to open the bookies. I need to save though. I'm getting really sleepy. You know what? I forgot. I can save and quit. That's a thing I can do. Alright, yep. That's gonna be it for now. I'm about to fall asleep actually. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, thank you all for sticking around for as long as you guys did. Seriously. I know it can be, you know, pretty boring with me, especially with this game. And I've been playing it a lot. I'll switch it up. And I think next stream or the stream after that. That way it's not all, you know, the same game and getting a little monotonous and boring and shit. But I really do enjoy playing this game. I'm sorry that I don't really talk that much in it. But anyway, I'm gonna head off to bed. Y'all have a good one. Later.